It's big.
to get back to some of the full odds hunts, but you know, if I want to get a bingo, I have to try to get those two spots.
Let me see what the 2 spots are. Let's see, Shiny Electrokid and I forgot what the ice one is called.
Nom.
See,
Which really, I could just make a bug sandwich and go to the ice mountain. I can just find snoms everywhere.
I thought it would be under
It's
ice,
tiny,
not
it's so
bug.
hard to see. Well, it's an ice bug, but if I go on the ice mountain is like one of, if not the only bug types that can spawn, so it makes the sandwich better for doing bug for it.
That makes sense.
Electrokid, I just can do. Like that one's not as easy to hunt.
I don't even know where you find the
because I can get outbreaks.
There we go. Okay, so that's back up. I'm not worried about my PNG today. My PNG can just hold on. I'm gonna hold on. See if that fixes it. There we go. I don't care anymore. I still can't believe that happened. See if I can turn you back on. There we go. I'm just gonna use my photo. I'm not even gonna put my PNG up. My thing broke anyway, so. What a great start today, huh?
Amazing start.
Hang on, guys. Speed run. Speed run.
Do I have a sound bit that works here?
I don't think so. I was hoping to win this. I was hoping to win that green deck. Because technically, if I would have won that with, I was gonna actually have Chris send it to you to get the Switch.
No.
Yes, because I already have a Steam Deck on the list to get. But it's not something I need right now. Huh? Oh, shit. Can you do that for a second?
Yeah, you were scared.
Put that back in there. Goddamn wood. Okay, so I think I ended right before we went inside.
Yeah, you finished this conversation and it was like it was taking you into the corner.
Hey, behave you two. No fighting over the window.
Fight, 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 fight.
Okay, here we go. And here we go, chat.
Here we go.
Let's go. It's me, Mario.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey.
Hold on, guys. I need to blow my nose real quick.
Yeah. Correction. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. For the how many times has she been accused now? I've lost count.
Twice, isn't it? One was the murder of her sister.
It's a joke because Maya keeps getting accused of crimes. How many times is this again?
I was going to say, I could have sworn it was only one, but then again.
Cheers to this and many more. Are the prosecution and defense prepared?
Yep, she's just like her dad. Just like her daddy.
What's with this kid? Ahem. Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me?
Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, correct?
Hold on. So she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma?
I am Francesca Von Karma, the prodigy.
Francesca?
Isn't that what her name is?
Franziska?
I always hear people call her Francesca.
There's no C!
Everyone keeps calling her Francesca.
Franziska Von Karma.
Hey, I'm just going by what other people
I've always
pronounce
said
it.
Franziska. That's what it says to me. It says Franziska.
I'm just going by what I heard everybody else call her. Okay, I'll change it.
Remember how Pokegirl was saying it's Kurain?
Oh yeah, it's spelled one way but say it another.
It was Kurain, which is exactly how it's spelled. Kurain. Look, I'm messing with saying these. I don't remember. Wait, no, I do have a saying this, Jenny. I don't need that.
I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Look at my whip.
Look at my whip. Revenge? Is this about her father? Manfred von Karma?
Who's that Pokemon?
If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... Oh!
I'm talking. If you interrupt me again, my whip will do the speaking for me.
Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you.
Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Prosecutor Von Karma, please. Your opening statement, please.
Where the fuck did that come from? Something on my desk is leaking. Those of the Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. Oh god, we have another one.
Another one.
The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape for her guilt on my watch.
Very well. What is the defense's position? Your Honor. Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes.
Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I will give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time.
Fight self-defense. Plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. Easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but the defense stands by its plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. But if it's in self-defense, Phoenix, it doesn't matter.
How foolish. If that's how you want to play, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness.
He's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. See, one thing that kind of bothers me in this case is that they make it sound like justified self-defense is going to get Maya thrown in jail still, which that's not the case. A self-defense would not get you thrown in jail.
Actually, yeah, it would. It would depend, but it won't get you serving as much time as, like, an actual murder would.
Like, if it's self-defense, like, it's self-defense is not a crime. Like it's not. It's like you like.
Some people have gone to. Some people
circumstance.
have gone to jail for self-defense pleas.
Very rarely, though. Like most cases, like it's pretty obvious self-defense.
But it's still it's still the fact that she would be admitting guilt that yeah, I did kill someone even though it was self-defense. That's what Von Karma is going for.
That's a lot of self-defense claims, though. It's like, yes, I killed him, but it was in self-defense. Like, someone breaks into your house, what are you gonna do? Let them kill you? No, you self-defend yourself and they die. Are you gonna go to jail for that? No.
Oh, I won't kill them, but boy, they're gonna be feeling it afterwards, though. That's my rule. You come in here uninvited, I'm gonna stab you in the face. No, I'm gonna stab him in the leg. I ain't got no gun. We don't carry no guns in this house, but I will sure stab the hell out of you. You come in my house, you're getting stabbed. I won't kill you, but I will stab you.
Yeah, I like to see you try if they're smaller than you, more agile.
There's 3 of us. There's 4 of us in this house. Somebody's gonna get them. Witness your name and occupation.
Yes, sir. My name's Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct.
Get to the point already. You just said. Hey, Half. Okay, so for some reason, things aren't showing up. Great. OBS is broke again. Explain to the court the details of this murder.
Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. Tail and chamber has no windows, and the door was locked shut. Not the time of the murder. Only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? We're channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit. That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir.
Was there 2 and 3 gunshots? I couldn't remember. I think I heard 2. I think it was bang, and then bang.
A few of the witnesses broke down the door and rushed into the room.
That was me and... I don't remember who else helped us.
Lada.
Oh, was it Lada? Okay.
Ah, that's when they found the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this one is one. I believe this one. Believe is what. I believe this
English
is
hard.
one of the most open and shut cases I've ever presided over. I don't know why I struggled to read that.
It is funny. I thought I would be the one that's having trouble reading today. Because like I said, I'm running on like 3.5 hours of sleep.
I struggle to read on a daily basis. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Let's see. Where's the closest furball to me? Wee-wee. Wee-wee. Come here, buddy. Good boy. I pet the kitty. I used to pet the kitty. Because he's the only one that will come to me when I don't have food in my hands. Good boy. I'll give you a treat later. I got the floor plans.
Plans a la flor. So how was the victim killed?
That's why I'm so glad I have sound effects for all my redeems, because it's not showing up on my OBS except for in the activity feed. Oh, guys. Also, just to warn you, If my stream dies again, it's probably because I lost power again. Just to warn y'all. I have no control over it, so.
AFAM was the sub, Renewal.
Did he sub?
Now I gotta get a candy out.
Oh, for you, okay, good. I was like, wait a minute.
Alright, what do you think is it gonna be sweet, sour, or spicy?
Oh, wait, me?
Is it gonna be sweet, sour, spicy? I think
sour.
I'm getting a whiff.
I'm getting sour.
Like I got a whiff of it. I think I know which one it is. You think it's gonna be sour?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be sour. Oh, by the way, chat, since I'm in a desperate situation right now. Is it hot or is it?
It's exactly what I thought it was going to be.
For every $5 donated, guys, we're gonna be doing 2 warheads instead of 1, or 2 toxic wastes. Whoever donates gets to choose. I only have 2 more days to come up with the money I need, so. And since I haven't been able to stream due to the storm, I have to make up for it. Dude, I can't even sell my games because, you know, it's been raining so much. I can't go out. And yesterday was horrible. I wasn't going out. Not in that storm. Stop wasting my time then.
Talonflame, why did you not attack that if it wasn't shiny? Why did you not attack it?
The bird
your stream also keeps occasionally lagging.
It doesn't
the direct cause of death was
mine.
a pistol shot to the forehead, sir.
Hold on. Yeah, it's still showing everything's green on my end. Huh.
Shot was fired from point blank range. Before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest.
Okay, why the overkill?
But before the victim... the wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish off the victim after the stab.
Why fire twice? Wait, didn't he just say a single gunshot wound?
Well, yeah. Yeah.
But the gun was fired twice.
Yeah, so. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. Court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Okay, let's see. I wanted to press somewhere, but which statement should I press? Well, when in doubt, press everything.
Sorry, sidetracked a moment.
It's cool.
The murder weapon? Detective Gumshoe? Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. The victim? Now, why would he have...
That's not... Oh, yeah, okay, I was like... Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you're missing is is whose fingerprints were on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you stopped.
Fingerprints? There were fingerprints? Along with the victims. The defendant, my face, were also on the grip, sir.
Whisper, 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 hush, hush, hush.
So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. Also, not that it's relevant to this case, that line just now contradicts what we know about what the game tells us in along the way about spirit channeling.
Oh yeah.
Because the person physically becomes so that means their fingerprints would change too. So, like, Maya's fingerprints shouldn't be on there at all. But you know, game logic, gotta make it dramatic. You know.
Yeah, not relevant.
Walked right into their hands. Point blank, huh? It's about how far away is that? Phoenix! Anywhere between 12 and 20 inches away. And how do you know he was shot at point blank range? Phoenix, we discussed point blank range in the last game. Right.
I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country.
Excuse me?
Gunpowder burns?
Gunpowder burn?
God, Phoenix cannot be this stupid.
Phoenix, we learned about this last game.
When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Gunpowder explosion is what makes a bullet fire. That gets real hot, pal. There was definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead, sir.
But there's one question, though. Was there gunpowder residence on Maya?
Who's that Pokemon?
Wow.
Oh, he's so
Never
cute.
knew that. Learn to guess. Phoenix, you're a liar. You did know that.
Phoenix is not the brightest pickle in the barrel, I swear.
I mean, he's not the brightest bulb.
And my family's always said the brightest pickle in the barrel.
I've never heard of bright pickles.
Yeah, they're the
Dad,
ones that are more like light colored. Those are my favorite pickles, is when they're lighter colored. Unfortunately, I'm not a big fan of pickles.
I like pickles.
I mean, I like them like depending on like if they're on a sandwich or like like a McDonald's burger or something. But anytime else, I don't like I don't like plain pickles. And then I have to be in the mood for them because.
I see. And whose knife was it? It looks like it belonged to the face, and of course, Maya's fingerprints were all over it. All over it, huh? This does not look good.
Ha ha ha. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot?
Not to calm Minnie down and get her food first.
Yep, sure can be. Well, look at the wounds, you come to the same conclusion too, pal. No, Gumshoe. I go up to a dead body, I look at it, I see a gunshot wound, and stab him. It's like, wonder which one killed. I have no way of. Shiny Minfu. And it's marked.
Minfu is the one, the fighting one, right?
Yep.
So I see it. It just at the time it wasn't zoomed in, so I couldn't see which one. See what it was. But no, what I was saying was, I would like to do a bingo, maybe Sun and Moon. Because Agent said that everyone does, like, the original Pokemon. He was like, Maybe you should do
It
something
doesn't have
different.
to be strictly one game. It can be a variety of games.
Yeah, but it's hard for me to like try to switch over.
No, it's not as hard as you think.
Well, I've never done a bingo before, so it'd be like, my first. A fool is a fool who is only listening to the foolish opinions of the other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Then why didn't they just shoot him to begin with? Why stab him?
Me and Foos are sociable.
Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What a pain. That's enough. We've clearly established how the victim was murdered. Brought 2 murder weapons with me today, sir. Very well. The court accepts them into evidence.
The murder weapon was Gray's. 2 shots fired bears Maya and Gray's fingerprints. Murder weapon. Small fruit knife belongs to the Fays. Bears Maya's fingerprints.
The date and time of...
That's me.
Oh, wait, that's you.
The date and time. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m.
You have no room to talk, woman.
Witnesses claim to have had 2 gunshots at the time.
And the 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them.
And you gotta remember, I was reading this for a time by myself too, so I kind of just forgot that you were doing shiny hunting, so now you can actually read again. Because last time you did shiny hunting, you wasn't reading, you told me that it was only when you were hatching the eggs.
Well, last time I was still running around.
No, the last time you were doing the circle around the lion to hatch eggs.
Does seem like an open and shut case.
Naturally.
Going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme.
Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there's no room left for doubt, is there?
That's quite true, Mr. Wright. Yes? Even in the face of all of this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It is the opinion of the court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose.
I never lose. See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you would change your plea in less than 10 minutes.
Well, what will you do, Mr. Wright?
Ichi's gonna do...
To justified self-defense, because now would be the time to do so.
Hey, Po Girl. Ichi's gonna do what Ichi does best.
Sit in confusion for 24 hours.
Fuck you. No, I fight. I never go
This
down.
is your final chance.
Ichi never goes down without a fight.
Are you ready for the Ace Attorney trailer in 5 hours, Poke Girl? Even though it's, from what they were saying, they're not announcing anything quote-unquote new. It's like everyone's confused. Like Ace Attorney Twitter put that really like, what's the point of the trailer then if it's nothing new? The huge decision. Better think it all the way through. You plead justified self-defense.
Never even heard there was gonna be an announcement for the Ace Attorney game.
It's like they're doing a product announcement, but it's not specific as to what the product is. But their Twitter basically confirmed it's not a new game. So everyone's just like, what new product are you talking about then?
I wonder if they're coming out with like amiibos or something like that.
That doesn't seem like they like this whole thing were like, oh hey, we're gonna do this thing on the 29th, and it'd just be like basically nothing. It's gonna make the Ace Attorney fans really mad.
True.
Because this was during like a game thing, like a big game thing that this trailer got or whatever got announced. It's like why wouldn't they just be like, hey, here's what it is, rather than just do the we're gonna wait until this day to do it.
See, Pogoro, I know it's dying. I know it's dying out, but god damn it, there was a couple of them I saw, and I'm like, I kind of want to get them, but I have to wait until around Christmas time. Like, I want to get the Bayonetta one, and then there was one of Mufasa that I wanted, and I'm like, man, I need them.
Hakuna Matata.
There was a fucking
would be
Mufasa
basically
and Scar.
confessing a murder.
There was a freaking what they call them, Funko Pops? I think that's what they're called.
Yeah. Funko.
Yeah, it had Mufasa and Scar. I saw it at freaking Walmart, and I'm like,
Yeah, sounds about right.
I want it.
I want it. I really gotta have it.
I mean, it was in the combo pack. You can buy both of them at the same time. I'm like, my two favorite characters. It was like on sale for like, I think it was like somewhere between 20 and 30 bucks. And I was like, oh, and it's not the death scene too, thank God.
Now, that would be a seller if they had one of the Scar killing Mufasa. That would be
Dude,
fun.
that would be sold out.
I'd be scalped for so high. After the trial, Mai's life would be ruined and she'd be labeled a murderer.
My brother was like, you should get Simba. I'm like, I will throw Simba out the window while we're driving. My uncle will be driving down the street and I'm just tossing Simba out the window.
Out the window for? What does Simba do?
I don't like Simba. The only Simba I like is the new version of Simba from the new Lion King.
I can't let it happen.
He's not so arrogant in that one. I do want to see that new Mufasa movie coming out, though.
Your Honor. Have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? The defense will not change its plea.
I'm sorry, guys. I got a whiff of something and it made me start sneezing.
Been there, done that.
It has to be a flower outside. I don't know what it is, but like every now and then I'll get this smell of like a really weird flower and it sets my allergies off like crazy.
We will accept nothing short of a complete acquittal.
You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright, detective.
Yeah.
Present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike.
Yes, sir.
I like how she doesn't correct him to say ma'am. He just like automatically is like, yeah, just say sir, fuck it.
Yeah. Now you see here, proceedings are run by. Yes. Go. Of course. Go ahead, detective. Give your testimony.
Yeah,
The
she
judge
was
is
flat
whipped.
until you told on her.
Hey, she kicked me in the throat.
No, she didn't kick you in the face.
She kicked me in the throat. That's worse. That hurt.
I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence.
Oh God.
Yeah. It's my the favorite Von Karma.
The whippy one?
Yep, the fan
Let's
service
do
one.
some raids and Sword and Shield. Why the heck not?
What?
I'm gonna do some raids and Sword and Shield. I can have other people be doing work for me.
Yeah, I actually have I still have Sword and Shield. Well, I have Sword, I don't have Shield. And I have Scarlet. Those are the only two Pokemon games I have left.
Sorry, pal, but this is even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume that the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in the victim's blood. Covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. So this is the costume.
Yeah, we're just making it.
I know, we're making subs.
Well, you can also make whatever else is in there. Look, if I had money, I would order food.
No, you're not allowed to. No. Not even if you
So
had
this
money,
is
I
a
wouldn't let you.
costume.
And if you're saving
There
money,
certainly is
you're
evidence of a back spray of blood on this.
not allowed to spend any.
Piece directly links my fate to the crime, sir.
Is that a Yoshi I hear? I do hear a Yoshi.
Shiro, did you
Those
hear
are
what my
nice.
daughter called you?
No.
She goes, "Is that a Yoshi I hear?" Yeah, I totally hear a Yoshi.
Tell Minnie if I was standing next to her, she'd get smacked.
You said if he was standing next to you, you would have been slapped.
Smacked,
It would've
not
been worth it.
slapped.
Okay, smacked.
It
Same
would have
thing.
been worth it.
Not worth it! Monster!
You're choking.
Alright, let's see if I can get some randos to join this lobby. Woohoo!
It's funny, I got a clip of,
Oh.
I clipped it earlier of, not yesterday's stream, but the stream before that, where Minnie said that, Noob sounds like All Might.
Oh my fucking god.
I even told him when she didn't want me to, and he actually goes, "Never fear, I'm here."
I thought it was. Wait, no, you said that. You said, "Never fear, the noob's here."
I never said he said that.
Shut up.
I have met Chris Sabat multiple times. He is awesome.
I just thought it was funny because Minnie said that his laugh kind of sounded like All Might's at, during one part of the stream.
Mhm.
I told him, so he did All Might's little saying.
There's no food
And I
in
clipped it. She's like, he makes a good, he sounds like a good evil, like, who would play a good evil person.
Oh my god.
Maya's fingerprints are on
It's like
both
showing your head in the
both
bowl
murder
and
weapons
shoving
and
food
blood
in
splatter
there
on
and
her
just
clothes.
batting her on the butt. There's nothing in there. What are you doing?
My
Could this situation
freaking top
get
of
any
my
worse?
finger itches.
Yeah.
Ha! What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing.
Yeah, everyone's called him Mr. Wright.
Yeah, and she's like, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I think the only time they ever say his full name is when they're like super angry at him.
That's probably why he's getting so uncomfortable.
This blood on the costume. Lab results show it was the victim's blood, sir.
I like how Gumshoe just looks like a sad puppy. Gumshoe, the detective.
Oh, yeah.
He always looks like a sad little puppy.
So the blood from the victims is on the defendant's clothes.
Don't know why my fingers are itchy all of a sudden.
Itchy, itchy.
Yeah, I have one of those desks where it has like the little pull-out drawer for your keyboard, and like I'm using the top part of the desk to kind of scratch my hand while it's on the mouse. Well, get something to eat first. Eat. or we're gonna go back to the emergency room
Definitely
again.
not good.
Yeah, you're asking me. I haven't eaten for a month. Fuck off.
They said you need to eat more.
I've been eating more. I've been eating more. You want me to
Do
eat
not make
more.
me order you a burger.
Don't you dare. If you do, I'm gonna.
You're not gonna do anything. It's alright. Go sit down. Go eat.
Take my headset back.
You don't even know where it is. Yeah, and it's locked. Where's the key? Exactly.
I won't eat it. You know this game I play.
And you know it'll sit in the refrigerator tempting you until you do eat it.
It's cold. I won't eat it. It's cold.
Uh-huh.
You know we won't.
I know, but I'm just saying. Chat, I need to do that DoorDash thing where you guys can order food and have it delivered.
No!
That way, just to irritate Minnie.
I don't trust them with that.
They've done it
Is Minnie
before.
hungry? Do I need to feed a Minnie? Oh wait, no, Minnie doesn't get any food because Minnie called me a Yoshi.
Shiro said he would feed you, but you called him a Yoshi.
I'll take back my Yoshi thing.
You can't take it back, Minnie.
Big ass Jolteon.
You said it.
Yeah, it's one of those Raid Jolteons.
I love Jolteons. I love it's adorable.
Your favorite's Umbreon, but you like Jolteon.
No, I just like seeing big Eevee
Oh.
evolutions. It's silly.
Come on.
Wait, that's not a Jolteon. That's a fucking snake.
No, Jolteon's over there.
Oh, I saw a snake.
It's one he's battling.
Yeah,
He's battling a
it's
Jolteon.
Pokemon he's fighting with, yeah. But I've never seen a big Eevee evolutions. This is
Plus, you couldn't order me food anyways because I don't have that app thingy.
Yeah, you'd have to.
Yeah, I'd maybe order Ichigo food, but Minnie gets none of it.
He said he'd order me food, but you get none of it.
Wow.
Boy, the look on her face is
Mom
just,
doesn't
oh my
need
god.
any more outside food. She has a freaking
See, Minnie,
full
this is what
kitchen
happens when you
meal from
insult me
Sonic.
using Yoshi.
And 2 apple pies.
But then again, you shouldn't order me anything either because I put Yoshi as your profile
Yeah.
picture for a while.
She's the one that started the
Maybe you should
Yoshi
take it
thing.
off
I just
then.
went with her.
I did take it off.
No, it's
Okay,
not.
maybe I'll
Don't
order
do this.
Ichibro food. Ichibro hasn't insulted me with Yoshi yet.
He just ate, so.
Well, more food the merrier, right?
What the fuck? What's your door there?
So, were there any other clues that you could glean from the piece of evidence? Well,
God.
Hey, I
I'm
can't,
picking up this chair and
I can't
whacking you.
control if chat buys you food.
I don't care. I'm going to pick up this chair and whack cool.
I can't control what they do.
They don't do anything because no one's here except for Shiro and I.
Pogo's here. Half's here.
No, they're not here.
This is not updated.
Ah, fuck.
And look, I can technically show you. Pogo's here,
Poco was here. She's looking.
but she's still here.
No, she's not.
She can hear everything.
Poco.
Half was
yeah,
here,
Pokemon's
but he's
probably
kind
just
of
lurking.
yeah. Half was here, but my computer died when he was here. So.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it. I think
If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad. Not enough time. Let's move on. Okay, chat, this is when we order a bunch of food for her just to piss her off.
Yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct.
I love how you act like you can stop me.
Now even the judge is on her side.
She is getting so upset. It is hilarious.
So I got message from a content creator I haven't heard from in a while, so I'm messaging him back.
Oh, you're cool. But if I bite off more than I can chew
But
here,
I
what
can still
should
read
do?
here.
Oh,
If
well.
I bite off more than I can chew, what should I do?
We must press. We must press forward. I want to see Von Karma sweat.
Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance?
Oh, Chad, if we hit my donut goal before the time, I will do a massive 12-hour, what's that? Cult of the Lamb stream. I don't know how much you guys used to love that fucking game, me playing that game.
There must be a reason why she suddenly threw out an objection like that.
Wait a minute. I see something weird about this shirt.
There's nothing weird about this shirt.
Yes, there is. There's a giant bullet hole in the shirt. With
that's your
gunpowder on it.
imagination.
Look, it's gunpowder.
That was always there. You know Maya's reckless with her clothes.
No, she's not. She's not that reckless.
Are we talking about the same Maya?
Not enough to get shot and not tell you about it.
That could just be a hole where she had something ripped off.
Dude, that looks like it's too big for a cigarette burn. That is a straight up gunshot burn. I've seen enough police detective shows.
I just have to look harder.
Misdirect. This one
Karma's logic is perfect. There is no way for you to poke a hole in it.
Yes, there is. There's just one little thing.
Your Honor. Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence.
Uber wrong.
All right. While I'm on the subject, so the person I was messaging, I don't think, yeah, okay, yeah, their name's still the same. Go follow APS. They're gonna start streaming again. So go follow them.
You'll have to...
I've known APS. So real quick, we're gonna take a quest. So the story of me meeting APS is actually quite interesting. So for those who have been at my channel a while, you might recognize the name Infected Maniac.
Nope.
Who was one of my first follows on Twitch. And I was in his chat, and like, I'm a moderator there, so like helping keep chat. And a guy comes in and talking about how he got banned in another stream for no reason. And I was curious, I was like, well, what streamer was it? I'm gonna go investigate. So I go over there, and it's APS's channel. He was under a different name at the time, but it was still him. So I asked him, I was like, hey, I just heard you guys like improperly banned someone. I'm just curious what happened and like what they're in, like what your end is like, oh no, dude, that guy was making homophobic remarks against one of my moderators. I'm like, you're kidding me. Like, so he's like, here, come go look at the VOD. I go and look at the VOD, and I see the comments like, go back to Infected Cat, ban the guy. He's like, okay, I'm gonna leave you a follow. I'm gonna be back another time. Have a good night, guys. It's like the guy just comes to me like, oh, I got falsely banned. I go over, he's like, no, that's not what happened.
It was
How I met
falsely
APS.
accused lie. That's what they always do, though. I mean, you don't come into somebody's chat and, you know, harass their moderators with, you know, like that. That's just bullshit. If you want us to follow, you'll have to go to my chat and freaking shout them out, because I am not gonna remember the name.
Or the guy I just shouted out.
Yeah.
If you, it's very APS_11.
Okay, hang on. APS_11. Is that him?
That's him.
Okay, chat, you guys are gonna really quickly not see Shiro for a second. Oh wait, no, it's opening it. Ah! Why do you keep opening it in the wrong stupid ass? I've got to get that fixed. Are you still alive or not? Can I turn you off? Hang on real quick, guys. Trying to see if Zelp's still alive real quick so I can turn his stream off if he's not. Okay, he's off. He never raids out, so I can't tell if he's on or off. Okay. There. I followed. Okay, back to the game. What? Still reading? Hello?
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, what? Oh, you're back now. You're back to it now. What are you talking about, pal?
Oh, she sees it.
Where's the problem you're talking about? Come this far. There's no turning back now. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here.
Dun, dun.
This weird hole that totally wasn't already there beforehand.
Exactly.
I guess, of course, please take a look at the sleeve of this costume.
Because you
The
would think,
sleeve?
because you know Phoenix would have said something when he saw her earlier if there was a bullet hole before she went in.
There is a tiny hole here. A hole? That wasn't in the report. Gumshoe, you literally just handed this to us.
Exactly.
You would have had a chance to look yourself. Why does it have to be in any report?
Unless someone else took the report.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some charging in it. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Oh, Gumshoe.
Gunpowder?
You're
No one ever
all
told
kinds
me.
of special.
Gumshoe, what the heck? The hole that smells of gunpowder. Looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Or else the only logical conclusion you can make it must be a bullet hole. Order, order, order! This is a very grave matter. It's best that we correct the court record first before anything else. Maya's costume updated in the court record.
Okay, and then it says press the check button for details.
So all that will do is just pull up a picture of the picture of the costume you were looking at. That's all that will do.
Oh, okay. So there's
Sorry
no
about
point in-
that. I guess we messed up, sir.
Big time, Gumshoe.
A foolish fool. Is she actually smiling? What else is she hiding?
I mean, she's giving you the finger. Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke, nothing more.
How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. While I agree it's a mistake on the part of the police, what Prosecutor Von Karmas has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find more definitive problem with the evidence, then... No way!
There's a contradiction, though.
Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony.
There's a contradiction, though. Come on.
Yes, sir. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
That bullet hole proves that there was a fight back.
Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes? Having you call me by my full name is kind of weird feeling. You said that my client killed a person who was without a doubt not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean?
Oh, Gumshoe, you're all kinds of special.
I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back? You're right. It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. Alright, the wind seems to have shifted.
Huh.
Phoenix, you are completely forgetting something.
That would still be self-defense.
Are you finished yet?
Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Ms. Von Karma?
It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support the justified self-defense plea.
That is correct.
But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, the defense clearly said they rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty.
Now that why, that's right.
Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all.
No. Well, yes, that's true.
Furthermore, just the fact that there's a bullet hole in the costume is not enough.
Did your mic cut out?
No, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this word is.
Which word? Substantiate?
Okay, yeah, that's it. Substantiate, even a plea of justified self-defense. It's like my brain could try, like it was trying to figure out what the word was, but I just couldn't come up
How
with it.
so?
Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added, of course.
Huh? You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Chill. Now, before I whip you. Yes,
Again.
sir. Right away, sir.
A part of me feels really bad for Gumshoe with her, but at the same time, it's like,
During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed.
that's a contradiction.
The defendant then picked up on an opening, took the victim's gun, and emptied it. It's like that makes no sense on a multiple grounds. Like,
Because
oh,
he
he
said
missed
it was
because he was
12,
too close.
12 to 20
maybe-
inches, or whatever they call it, centimeters
like
or whatever. And
My
then it's
problem with
like,
that one was always like, if they're closer together, that means the shot is easier to hit.
yeah, not miss.
How he wouldn't have missed a shot that close?
Maya would have been dead. And he probably would be dying.
The scenario you have put together does seem to make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright,
There's clearly a contradiction, Your Honor.
on the surface, it does seem to make sense.
Stop it.
However, I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me like that.
Why is it that Phoenix gets reprimanded for, like, glaring, but, like, Von Karma and Edgeworth do it to him all the time, and he don't say anything to them?
It's because of prosecutors. He has to deal with some more than Phoenix. Now then, your cross-examination, please.
I think he's more scared of the Karmas. Ichi sees a...
Because Karma's gonna come back to bite him, right?
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Am I wrong?
I hate you so much. Okay, hold on. Dun, dun, dun.
Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. Eh? What do you mean? This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point-blank range. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume? Gunpowder burn? This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
How do you forget your own testimony?
He ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Nobody in this game is, apparently.
There's not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. Yo, Halo! Halo, how is the storm? How's the storm for you? My mind is not good here. We're gonna taunt you so you don't puff your stats. That is a very good point.
God, the storm sucks. I hate that fucking storm.
And what exactly does this mean? Yeah, Ichigo's been lost power a few times and also lost a tree outside.
I have pictures of it.
It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other.
My uncle's coming by Monday to take a look at the photos to see what exactly happened, because we got a picture of every angle, like every single angle. But luckily they said nothing was too damaged.
Missed you. Okay, that's good, Halo.
Luckily they said nothing was too damaged. One of the railings has to be replaced because when the tree came down, it broke the railing. One of the railings to get up to the apartment.
Actually, look. I'm gonna hop on my phone since I'm screen capturing. I'm gonna grab one of the pictures of the tree you sent, and I'm gonna send it to Halo.
Okay.
Halo can see.
But what was bad is if that wind was blowing the other direction, like towards our apartment, that tree could have landed. It would have landed right on our apartment, and it would have gone through my room, which is where Minnie was.
Oh, I just sent it to you on accident. I sent you your own picture.
How the hell do you send me my own pics?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Actually,
you see that?
I didn't send anything. Totally.
If you look at that picture that you just sent, if you look on the right-hand side in the back, that's my apartment. If that tree would have leaned the other way, Minnie would have got hurt, like seriously hurt.
There you go, Halo.
I thank God every day
that tree is just like, oh wow.
Yeah, that tree is just, ugh. And it took them from 8 o'clock in the morning to 1 o'clock in the afternoon to cut it all enough to move it out, you know? That's why I didn't get no sleep, is because by the time I left Noob's chat, it was 4 o'clock in the morning. by the time I got the cat settled and I could actually lay down, it was 5 o'clock in the morning. Then our neighbors outside were yelling from fucking 5:30 to like 7 o'clock about the tree being there.
Yep.
And they were like so loud, I just could not sleep.
There was one time like where I live, right after a storm, like we're just sitting inside, and all of a sudden we hear some cracking. We're like, a tree's about to fall, and we look out the window and we see it falling. Like it fell like right next to the road, and like there was a guy like biking right across the road in the cemetery, and like he comes up to us and like I recognize him, like, oh wait, you go to the same school as me. He was a grade above me, and he was like, oh, I didn't even know this is where you lived. I was like, yep, hi. But he's like, yeah, he said he saw the tree fall from way back in the cemetery.
What was funny was Minnie said she heard what sounded like cracking sounds, but it sounded like a cat like scratching something. So she was getting ready to yell at the cat.
Oh,
but
yeah,
she realized it was coming from outside. So she turned to look outside, you know? And she just saw the tree just fall.
It's like,
she watched that
we had a
whole
big
thing.
windstorm, like, I think it was 3 years ago. I think I still have pictures on my phone. Like, there was some uprooted trees all over. Like I walked across the road to the cemetery, and, like, I was looking at some of the damage. There was a tree, it fell near some tombstones, and it had like a lump on it, and that lump went perfectly over 2 headstones, and it didn't land on any headstones. The way the tree was, it gapped around it.
Huh.
It was so insane.
It's funny because this morning I looked out my window to see like what they did with the tree and stuff. We have a little park directly across from us for like the little kids.
I have the picture on my stream.
There's
like,
fucking,
look at that.
There's fucking bikes everywhere out there that the storm picked up and just carried away. Oh god. Yeah, you're right. It looked like it just.
It just went whoop, right over. I'm like, oh my goodness! Like, I was so impressed that it just missed.
Uh-oh, the wind's picking up again.
Wind, don't take out Ichi's power.
I'm worried about another tree uprooting. Especially the one in the backyard. If that one uproots, we're screwed. Because the tree is like really like right up against the power lines. Ooh, I like her voice. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that?
It makes a difference, Francisca.
With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything anyway.
Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking.
Let's see. In the middle of the fight, the victim pushed away the defendant. And then that's when they were separated, he fired. How was that?
As if that was even possible. According to the testimonies, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. And these NPCs I am playing with in this raid are so moronic. Why are we going for that raid when we need to go to another steel type? And anyway, the victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far away after that.
I didn't like the way she did that. Well then, that's right, the defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took a shot. There, that should satisfy even you.
That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Ow! I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think.
Nah. I think I know where the shot came
There's
from.
a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Flaw you... Ugh.
Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation.
Has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. Put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. When she's about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking.
Oh, my freaking eye burns. I did not mean to do that. I meant to hit present. Sorry, guys. My eye was itching and I accidentally hit the wrong button. Ah, there we go.
This piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What is that? A folding screen? I'd like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen.
Ah.
Looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Who? Where? What? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless?
Yes, they are.
The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve, then the folding screen. Oh my, Halo. Oh my.
What?
Photo he sent me. Oh my.
It's a nude. It's a nude. Just joking.
Like, yeah, it's not reflecting well. But yeah, basically,
Hang on,
there's
I
a
gotta
tree
pull it
on
up.
top of the house. Like, it's uprooted and it's leaning on top of the house.
Oh, God. I mean, that could have been
I
us.
don't know if I've seen anything like that.
That could have been us.
Like, I've seen trees fall on top of it, but not like where's a root part. It's
oh,
kinda
where
like
the root comes up
hanging
to?
in air and it's sitting on the house.
Yeah, I've never seen that. I've seen it partly come up, but not actually all the way up. Did you read this line?
Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't read that one, but it's whatever.
It's 8
It's a-
inches
no,
off the
8
ground.
Above the ground. When the shot was fired, Maya, I mean the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but she was actually squatting low to the ground. Order, order. This changes everything. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when the shot was fired. Here when he fired the shot. And the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location about 8 inches off the ground.
Wait, if he would have fired, it would have gone straight, not diagonal.
Hit at this location about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area.
Wait, the defendant? Oh, he's talking about Maya would have had to been, right? So...
Yeah, where was Maya at the time of the shot?
She would have had to been somewhere around where the bullet hole would be.
He was standing here, near the folding screen.
Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim?
Nope. That's impossible.
She was the one that brought up gunpowder, hello, burn marks. Closer to the victim, the more gunpowder, the more residue. But why?
You of all people should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If you were shot somewhere closer, that gunpowder burn would be present.
And you would have had a more accurate
However,
shot.
Yeah, I don't live in hurricane areas, so I wouldn't really know that much.
We get backlashes of them, but we don't actually
There's nothing
get
of the
hurricanes.
sort around the bullet hole.
This is the worst backlash we've had from a hurricane. Ow. Just you, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you!
I believe it's now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when he was shot at. But do you think this has changed the situation?
Yes, Your Honor, duh.
Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything.
Why would she be over there if she wasn't supposed to be?
Prosecution claimed that the defense was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering a final strike with a knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Going on by the phone screen. Exactly. Maifei was the real murderer. Why would she instead be at the folding screen and preparing to strike? Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason.
Yeah,
Shut up,
sure,
Gumshoe. Figuring things out, improving your logic, everything is your job.
Poor Gumshoe.
Alright. Was this the rest of the trial? Should be a.
Why does he always, like, tries to gloat before time? It's like, you idiot.
Blast of radius disaster. Last radius of disaster. Dun, dun, dun.
You're such a smart man,
Hey,
Mr.
hello.
Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a complete hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me.
Of all things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile?
Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic?
Huh? How's it all my fault?
You can start repairing your standing by first removing that three-stranded goatee. And the rest, assure your punishment will come later.
Punishment?
Well then,
It's punishment time!
Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I could take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness.
Next witness. That's gotta be Lada. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the witnesses.
I got to pee. Exactly what the judge is like. You know it is. Well, that's why usually judges ask for recesses to like get a drink or to go bathroom or something. These court cases usually take quite a while, so I hear.
Yeah, in real world time, it's pretty
Days.
long.
Like days, sometimes weeks. Sometimes even months, apparently. Okay, chat.
Xerneas, no, don't heal Xerneas.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I really need to go, like, bathroom and try to get Minnie to eat. Apparently.
Yeah, Minnie feed her face.
Well, the only problem is we don't have a lot to eat in the house right now because, you know, with all the rain, we haven't been able to get, like,
Fair.
stuff. Because yesterday it was downpouring so bad, like, my aunt had an umbrella and she came home soaking wet still. Apparently the wind kept trying to close her umbrella on her. So,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, yeah, we haven't been able to go grocery shopping, so we don't have much in the house that she'll eat. And, like I said, I don't have the money to order her anything, so I'm gonna have to try to find something she'll eat. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys.
Who's that Pokemon?
Berserker's not shiny, Golurk's not shiny, Tentacruel's not shiny, Xerneas is not shiny. No shinies. Yes, keep record of where Xerneas is. Zapatos? No, don't need a Zapatos. Don't need a Zapatos adventure. I already have a Zapatos shiny. I love how it's a meme in the Pokemon community to call it Zapatos. It's Zapdos, but it looks like Zapatos. All right, so I'm in someone else's party, so that means at least someone else knows we're fighting as Xerneas and knows we need steel and poison types. And see, they got a Drapion. Oh, if Glad doesn't take that Caparaji, oh yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to change. I'll take Drifloon for now. All right. So we need it. Oh. Think. Yeah. Taking the Galvantula out first makes more sense. And it looks like the party agreed. No, let's burn it. All right. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. Psychic it now. Oh. No. Well, that's a big hit. Boom, boom, boom. Don't need it. Zone wants to change. That'd be good. Glob better not change. Good. Cling, clang, cling, clang. burn it again. The best thing we can do here. Why did me? Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Please stop. Get some help.
Ichi's back, yo.
Oh, the
I have to
poor
let my-
Drapion.
I have to let my
The Drapion raised his special defense, and then Clink Clan's just like, no, that special defense goes back down.
death. No, I had to I went ahead and made me breakfast burrito because I'm like I didn't feel like having to put it together. I'll try to freaking stuff. I'm lazy. Hey! Stop attacking Raja, you fucking little shit. Ichi, bro, turn that fan on for me.
Yeah, you gotta close the window.
No, the fan.
Oh.
And then turn it just a hair this way. There you go. It's just because the burrito's hot and it's kind of overheating me a little bit.
It's hot.
Well, I gotta cool it down, otherwise I can't eat.
I mean, fair.
It literally just came out of the microwave, so it's like burning to the touch.
Stop hitting me!
It says
I'm
no.
at 16 HP. Whew, that was a close one.
I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air.
Yeah, I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself.
But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you.
Thanks. Wait. Tricked?
That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? We know who's next. By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Unfortunately.
How unfortunate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a lot of heart.
Make sure my TV updates. Oh, I guess there's no escaping her, huh? I mean, she saw almost, what we saw.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sis' ghost will come after you and haunt you. I mean, your sister's ghost already haunts me as is, so...
Yep.
She always shows up when we least expect it. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. Uh-oh.
Yeah, obviously you didn't know.
She seemed kind of upset by that for some reason. I don't know if I trust that.
Well, I'm pretty sure Pearl knows that Mia died, so that's probably why she reacted like that.
Ah, okay. Oh, can someone please remind me, I don't care who it is, someone remind me, I really need to look up tonight how to, do the channel points and have, like, the picture show up. when you do like channel point redemptions? I need to look that up.
Oh yeah, so that's very simple. So when you go into channel points, I'm gonna go into mine. Where is up? This one. Power ups and channel. So see, manage power ups. So you go to custom rewards when you click the edit button for it. There's a spot to drag and drop an image.
Is there?
Yeah. So we go into edit, select the star sponsor. I could.
Oh no, not the. I don't mean like the image. I meant like you know how like Noob sometimes has it to where like you use a channel point and then like a picture like a GIF pops up.
I don't exactly know how to do that one.
Yeah, that's what I was looking.
I haven't really looked into that.
I mean, I was thinking about changing some of my alerts for like bits and stuff. I am planning on doing that. I just gotta find somebody who can make a gift for me because I have like.
Dude, why is the Copperajah wanting to switch? No, you're a steel type. Stop.
What?
Game better give it to me. Give it to me, game. Don't give it to Glaw. Are you kidding me, game?
I don't know why it sounded dirtier in my mind than it was. You're like, give it to me, game.
Dude, if I knew who this Glob was, I'd be yelling at them so hard right now. Like, I am very clearly the one that needed that. Board will now reconvene. Now, the first order of... Oh.
Who's that Pokemon? After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy.
Yes, sir.
Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. She didn't witness shit. She was out there with us talking. Witness your name and occupation if you please. Hey Phoenix, how you doing? Haha, someone else ignoring the prosecution.
Fine.
Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. User. Name and occupation. Declare. What in tarnation? Hey, Judge. Is there a this here is violence against my fair self?
That's fine.
Fine.
Screw you, Lotta.
Ain't fine.
You're very annoying, and I don't care that you're getting whipped.
He's like, I'd rather you get whipped than me. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolish fools.
Why did you do that?
Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. She said it twice. Name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify.
Now, let's be all one big happy family.
Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and then a bang, we hear a gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. That's a lie, there was 2 gunshots, thank you very much. Inside, there was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those 2, there was no one else in that room. Wait, she was waving the gun around? I didn't see her wave no gun around. She kind of looked like a zombie.
Well, keep in mind this is still a 2D game.
Yeah, I know.
So
I'm just saying.
Wasn't visible.
I'm just saying. She looked like a zombie.
Basically, she's saying she saw Maya holding the gun.
Right.
And did you take any pictures of the scene as the murder took place?
Reckon, of course.
Eh? Excuse me?
We don't speak Southern drawl. Can you speak English? Reckon course. It's short for you reckon. Of course I did.
Reckon course is longer than you reckon.
Does this look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court.
Moment of truce. What will be in that picture?
Let's see here. This here's the picture. I see two things wrong with this picture. Yep.
There may or may not be some things wrong with this picture that will not be relevant, even though you really want to point it out.
I see something wrong with this picture.
It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in the room.
Lada's photo was added to the court records. It'll probably be updated like 6 times before we're done. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
We'll clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me.
Guess what, Lada? I'm gonna press you on everything.
Was it really only those 2 that went in?
What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Oh shit, hold on. Where did my burrito go to my phone?
Your phone is now a burrito.
Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the 2 of them?
Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only ones that went into that room.
Yeah, but they weren't the only ones in the room, I bet you anything.
Hold on. We can't just have the defense testifying against his own client.
Anyways, folks, only the 2 of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the beginning, didn't you? Witness continue. I don't know why Phoenix wants to press on her, like, literally, like, I know we have to press her, you know, to get more information, but it's funny because it's like, we were there too, duh. We should know these answers.
Yeah, it's moments like this. It's like, Phoenix, why are you asking her that? You already know the answer. You were there. Was it really a gunshot?
Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot?
Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are we here listening to... And why are we here listening to the defense testify?
That's what I want to know, Your Honor.
And the world becomes just a little crueler.
I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. Yeah, and you lied about that one too. And I'll tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up.
Well, she wasn't lying that she heard a gunshot at any point.
No, I just know she lied about that, about what she saw and stuff like that.
She lied about what she saw, but she didn't lie about the gunshot. So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke down the door.
Really?
Phoenix.
Really, Phoenix? Honestly, Mr. Phoenix, right? Why don't you tell us what happened then?
Yes, Miss Von Karma. I broke the door down, Sorry. I also promised to pay the bill for it. I'm sorry. Why do I feel like an inquisition?
No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man.
Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see.
Really.
The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign.
And what did you see once you broke in?
Are you sure it was the defendant by a fish?
Yeah, they were there. Yeah, I'm sure.
Anna seems awfully confident in her testimony.
Press her harder.
Wada, please, think back to that day one more time.
What you getting at?
Remember what you said when we broke into the room?
I was murdered.
Murdered? We saw the murderer at that time. You couldn't even tell if it was my affair or not. Am I correct?
Well, you see...
Order. Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony, which never happens in Ace Attorney games. I just don't understand why a witness can't get it right from the start. But anyway.
Yeah, sorry.
Thinking through, I don't think there was ever a testimony that was just like straight accurate all the way through, and we never had to like cause any objections with it. I don't recall any like that.
I don't think so. Well,
like,
so far, I don't
and
know.
that's also saying that like it has to be beneficial to us.
Right. I don't know.
Because there's obviously been testimonies that we can't object to the prosecution's claims at all at any point.
True.
Good. Things shift back to my side.
Well, defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Your prosecution's doing any better?
Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. Sorry. I was trying to finish swallowing that bread. When they entered, one of these people that entered the chamber was Maya Fake, correct? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey.
Exactly.
Rats, I'm trapped like one again. Bonds, thank you for the follow, but please make sure you're reading the rules of the stream. Are you absolutely certain of that?
Sure I am. But that old witch chased us out of the room, so...
Old witch? You mean Morgan Fay?
Yeah, Morgan kind of does look like a freaking witch. But there was no one else in there, and you know it.
Challenge chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there?
Forgiven.
Huh? What?
Threat given. You know, you reckon that's a given? Took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
Let me have a word with you, Miss Hart.
What? You got a problem?
Reckon given. I mean, having a little difficulty understanding you. Would you stop saying things so Ricky?
Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see the problem with the testimony, or don't you?
Just as I thought, there's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Enough. Seems that there are no more issues with Miss Hart's testimony.
At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey.
The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I gonna do? If I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say.
Who's that Pokemon?
Make a wrong move, you're gonna have to judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in this photo?
No, we can't present anything right now.
Why not?
Because we don't have anything that contradicts, or that proves that she's, that's not her. We have no concrete evidence.
Well, I've done 3 raids today and I haven't gotten a shiny yet, so very sad. Rest in peace, 1 in 100 odds. So to be fair, I saw a streamer, like when the Dynamax Adventures came out, like I saw some streamers. One streamer, he did like 600 something raids to try to get a shiny legend. Like over 600. It's a 1 in 100 odds. Like what? His luck was so unfortunate there.
I mean,
Nothing,
I
Your
can't
Honor.
catch a shiny to save my life because I have trouble telling the difference sometimes.
Well, you do Dynamax Adventures probably wouldn't be a bad thing because you can just open up the summary and you can see if they're shiny from that.
I don't think I've ever done Dynamax Adventures, so
Do you have the DLC yet for Sword and Shield?
probably not. No.
That would be why.
Look, I can't afford shit right now.
What?
No, we're talking about the DLC to Sword and Shield.
Why is it as soon as I come down?
She's like, I want loving. Pay attention to me. That is very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix, right? Oh god, I'm gonna have to go get some medicine because my head is killing me.
I had to just take acid reflux twice today.
Well, I have a really bad toothache. I think one of my teeth's loose.
Oh, did you take the headache medicine?
Oh, that's not
I only
good.
have 1 left.
That's fine. I told you to
I
get
need
some.
2. I can't have 1. 1 doesn't do nothing for me.
Then you can take naproxen with it.
Where is that at?
I can get it for you.
You really should give up trying to prove that this is not Maya Fey.
God, why is everyone against my face?
Well, I mean, her and the defendant were, or her and the dead guy were the only ones in the room. There's no windows. There's no other way in. I didn't say anything about
I didn't say anything about giving up.
Give up, Phoenix. Give up.
I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument yet. That's enough.
Someone's gonna say, hold it.
Is it? think it's quite obvious
had
to this
both
court that the verdict of
Ryoki
not
and
guilty
Raja
is
try
not
to kill me.
plausible.
Phoenix was about to take my step on the last step, and she runs across it like entirely. She doesn't go down, she goes across. So I don't know.
I told you, totally 100% impossible.
Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness?
Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
What about the defense? No further questions, I presume. I couldn't protect Maya. The defense. The defense.
Either someone's gonna say hold it or Mia's gonna show up. Yep.
Was there ever any doubt?
Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer's... Oh god, this fucking flash is killing me. A lawyer
Halo,
is
if you
someone
send me
who
money
smiles.
for getting gems, I will pull on the guard banner. That's the only way I'm touching that guard banner.
Hmm?
Because remember, I'm in my no polls mode, so I have no intention of pulling. It's like, if you want to force me to pull, you're going to have to fork over the dosh.
A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Mia! What?
Mia?
Oh, Phoenix is over here.
Hello there.
Oh, it's so weird seeing her as Pearl. Oh god. Oh, this, oh. Oh, this throws me.
So, this moment in the anime is actually much funnier because Pearl is already at the stand with you the whole time, and then she just all of a sudden channels Mia, and everyone's just like, where did she come from? What happened to the little girl?
Oh god. It's just so weird. Like, Pearl's like tiny, and then all of a sudden it's. Oh god. I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? I mean, Pearl is a spirit medium.
But Pearls?
Her clothes are a bit small. I can tell! Your assets are standing out even more in this clothes. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go.
But how? She's already taken away every advantage.
The advantage is still in your hand. Think clearly. One more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. I gotta find the anime for this. I only found the first case. I don't think I've seen... I don't know. I had to go look and see if I could find like the second case and stuff. Or, you know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I gotta go look on
Exactly
it.
what Pokegirl said. The anime's take on this is hilarious because the judge starts blushing too. He's like, "Wait, where did you come out?"
But I'm scared to watch the anime
Your
because
Honor,
I'm
you're
like,
imagining it.
I'm the type of person that would just keep going and going until the anime's over, and then I'm probably gonna spoil myself for like the rest of the game. So I'll wait until after the games and then I'll watch the anime. You remember what you told me yesterday? I gotta get a drink. I can't deal with this anymore. This is the third time we've seen this clip.
What?
You see, there was one final piece to this puzzle.
Mia?
Question Lana one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or perhaps, but on purpose, but she's not testifying fully.
Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period.
Hold it!
Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated...
It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. A1 Karma's case is perfect, absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that?
But, I mean, I have some place I must go after this. No one cares. All right, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry up and give your testimony over. Hurry up and give it.
Well, heck,
Before I get
what
whipped
am I
again.
supposed to talk about?
Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber.
Okay, you got it. See? You got through to the judge somehow, right?
Well, technically, Von Karma got through him.
Actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him.
No one says no to a Von Karma. When we broke into the room, all I could focus on was mine. I was, kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff, and yet you're a paranormal photographer. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony are very vague. Should press her on those sections.
Struggle all you like as a taste of bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting.
Amuse me, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I want to know, why is she a paranormal paranormal photographer if she doesn't like blood and gore and blood and stuff?
2, right?
2 what?
2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence.
Miss Hart,
Miss Hart, where's that other picture you've been withholding?
you bitch. Could have sworn there was 2 camera shots. No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil.
Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other photo into the court yet?
Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it.
Oh?
Again?
What?
Another Von Karma hiding evidence?
Von Karma! Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence? Unforgivable. Karma.
Not the first time this would have been.
Precedent evidence like this, you're as bad as your father.
I'm gonna leave it to the judge. I mean, if we say something.
Boo.
Hey, if we say something, she's just gonna whip us. Shut up.
No, it's actually, it would have been funny if you confronted her, but
Oh.
it didn't matter. I'm so mad, even my throat's clenching up.
I'd rather get the judge to get
Let the
whipped.
judge handle this.
I'd rather the judge get whipped.
I'm coughing on air.
I'm choking on sunshine.
Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to the court?
I thought this picture was not important, and thus felt no need to submit it, that's all.
That's what your father said.
Mm-hmm.
How could you think?
The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with a second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit it as evidence.
More trouble than it's worth? How? How can you say that?
If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Can I see it?
To add it to the court record.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, that is totally not Maya's face. And wait a minute, the blood splatter is not the same. It's only on the titties. Why is it only on the titties?
Well, if you put on the one we have, it would be very similar to that.
There's the bullet hole.
What is this picture?
It's obviously the second picture that the witness took the day of the crime scene. Well, it's a little off-centered, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur.
Excuse you, Von Karma. Off-center pictures are fine. As you got to follow the rule of thirds. If it was perfectly centered photo, it would be not following the rule of thirds, and that's not okay in photography.
Yeah, isn't that kind of like it would be more staged than anything if it was centered?
Yeah. There's varying degrees. Like there are cases where like having the subject of the photo perfectly centered, like is important. Like if you're doing like a portrait.
Right.
Like if it's a portrait photo, you want your subject to be like centered in the photo. But for like other things, for the most part, you don't want like centered.
Oh, it's a big
like
boy.
this isn't a portrait, so this is different.
Oh,
You would follow rule of thirds in this case.
Ichi wants to catch the big boy.
Big boy fracture.
I
I
have
think
all
the
his
important
evolution.
point
I
here
don't
is the
have.
person in this picture.
That's the one. That's the only one I don't have of his evolution.
This is most definitely not Maya Fey.
I mean, she has certain assets that
What is
Maya
the
don't
meaning
have.
of this? Up. Yep. Lost the raid because people are stupid. This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I just not insist that the person is mine? What you think?
I'm saving it just in case I fucked up. I'm going to go with my gut. I'm going with my gut. Yeah, got the banner. I hope I didn't fuck up.
You caught fracture. It's no good. We've been through this so many times. This is not like you, Mr. Wright. Why are you not objecting? The person in this photo is clearly not the defendant, and yet...
There's no way he can raise an objection and live to and hope to live.
Explain yourself.
Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. It was taken yesterday at the detention center's visiting room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright's, the defense attorney, Maya Fey, during his visit.
And we're totally not going to question the legality of this photo existing.
Yeah, like, who took it?
Who took it? Who was spying on a private conversation? There are many issues.
Yeah, isn't that against
here.
the law? Because
You would think.
detention centers they are recorded, but not
The angle of
the
that.
picture.
That
Yeah,
was
it's like
defi-
someone underneath the desk taking a picture. You're lying.
Maya Fey? But this is a totally different person.
She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of a spirit, channeling a spirit. I mean, can you not look across to the defense table and not see her right there?
No, that's not her. No, that's someone different. No, you're mistaken.
I mean,
It's unbelievable that she can.
yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Judge is like, what shit have I been smoking?
Is what, am I smoking or something? Am I in a bad dream?
Miss Von Karma, a word if I may.
Mia?
Taking a picture of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that picture can't be submitted as evidence.
It can't be used to for her case at all. Forget it being submitted as evidence. She's showing the technically she's showing the picture as evidence. Like, hey, this is what's going on. But just because she's not submitting it to court record, it's okay. Bullcrap game.
Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place.
What is she?
From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image is how has now been forever burned into the judge's mind.
Which means it's now evidence, and you using illegal evidence. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, woman. I don't have even a single witty line.
It looks like we've been had. I want to know who took the picture because I want them fired and arrested.
I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that the person is the defendant, Maya Fey? If I give up here, the trial will end. If I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this photo is not Maya?
Chat, Minnie came down here, put her drink down, then went upstairs and left her drink down here.
Are you which Pokemon are you referring to? Are you referring to the one I'm using, Halo? The pile of gears? Or which one are you referring to? I just noticed you said that. Yeah, welcome to the Gears. The Gear Squad. Your Honor. Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see.
You know what? That's what I'm gonna do tonight. I'm gonna play Pokemon Sword again. God, I miss that game. I love that game.
I don't.
I do.
I
love
only do
Pokemon.
this because this is pretty much the only way to shiny hunt legendaries right now.
I don't want to play a Pokemon Scarlet again because I already lost my shinies, except for the one that you gave me. Yeah, and I can't shiny hunt myself, so Pokemon Sword is the only one I don't have any shinies in, and I can because I already filled my Pokedex thanks to Poke Girl. So I can technically restart that game. Plus, it's the only one with the side character that I can actually stand. What was it? Pokemon Sun and Moon. I hated what's his name? However you pronounce his name, Hi or whatever his name is. Ho. Fuck him. He was so annoying.
Hop?
Was it
Or
Hop?
you're
No,
referring
Hop
to
is
Sun and Moon?
Hop is Sword and Shield. No, Sun and Moon. I think his name
How?
is HIA.
How?
Yeah, I hated him.
Yeah.
I hated him with a passion. I wanted to hit him like every time he popped up on my screen.
Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. A contradiction?
Yeah. Unfortunately, this one doesn't have a whole... So you think you spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what is so strange?
Please direct your attention here.
I should have pointed to the boobs just to see what it was said. But then it would took two things away from me.
To the sleeve. But there isn't anything odd about it.
And that is exactly the problem.
That
you
is
dumbass
exactly
jubs.
what's odd.
Oh my god, this judge is dumb. We literally just like not even 5 minutes ago said something about a hole in the sleeve.
Something should be there that is suddenly missing.
Hey, Fluffy Butt, what's up? Hi, Fluffy Butt. You got food and water. You don't need no more food. Should it be there? Ah!
There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. But in that case, then it should be here in this picture as well. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide valuable piece of evidence. You'll most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Thank you, Judge.
Oh no, does that mean she's gonna
All
murder
right.
us just like Von Karma did to Edward's
This should do a
dad for the
major
penalty?
damage to her argument.
Don't celebrate yet.
You like to bring the mood down, don't you?
Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face.
Ugh, there's like a condescending grin plastered all over her face again.
Tisk, jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of the incompetent fools.
What do you mean? And what incompetent fools?
If these fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I wouldn't have gotten I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was any value to the case.
Bull crap!
Oh yeah,
You
100%.
investigated the evidence yourself. You would have seen the bullet hole yourself.
That's why she said when we pointed out the bullet hole, so she knew there was a bullet hole. She was hoping we wouldn't have saw it.
Only a foolish fool wouldn't have seen that bullet hole. She's lying through her teeth. I know it. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything.
But you can't prove that.
Byron S2? What is that?
Francesca Von Karma. Ideal of a perfect case. It's quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure the detective gets what's coming.
We'll
I'm
do
sure
whatever
there-
it takes to make sure a penalty doesn't come on my name.
I'm sure there will be a great gashing of teeth at his next salary discussion.
I've seriously not heard of that, Halo. Unless I'm just don't remember the name, but like if I saw it, I'd maybe recognize it. But that name does not seem familiar.
Poor Gumshoe. Why do all the prosecutors like want to punish poor Gumshoe? This poor guy's never gonna be able to play a more like his house or apartment wherever he lives. He's gonna be living in a cardboard box.
The character seems vaguely familiar. Like, I can't. I don't think I know much about this. Like, it seems vaguely familiar, but like it's not familiar. Like, it's not ringing bells. Except for like, I feel like I've seen something like it, but a lot of characters seem to be designed like that. Hello, I live under a rock every single day of my life. What are you talking about? This is the last year. I live under a rock the majority of my life.
In any other case, this is a very big problem.
In any case, it's a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you got into this one shot, alright?
Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor. There's only one logical explanation for this contradiction.
No, we know the picture is not a fake.
Yeah,
we know
I've
that
never
the
heard
bullet
of it,
hole,
Hill.
the bullet hole was not made later because she was taken into custody right after that. So the only thing I can think of would be the shooter was someone else.
The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether.
Ooh, wait a minute. Didn't no girl push us out before the detectives got there? Morgan? She pushed us out.
No, not at all.
She pushed us out. See, not to contaminate the crime scene, or you know. So what
She wanted
happens?
you to go call the police.
Yeah. So what happens if the person that we saw was someone else dressed up like Maya? And then that's when.
Hell, I looked up pictures.
And then
Like,
Maya's body was hiding somewhere in there, which I think is that cabinet thingy. Because it looked like it was big enough to fit like a person sleeping in it. Especially if it's scrunched up.
Hell, I looked up pictures. I feel like I've seen the pictures of the characters somewhere, but I've not seen the series at all.
What? Can I see? And I can probably see if I know it. If you send it to me, I can look. What a new post. Is he going live or something? I didn't think Noob was gonna go live today.
You send a picture, you stupid phone.
Oh yeah, I just watched that anime. I know her. I literally just watched that anime. That anime is really good. She's stupid as hell though, but really good. I mean, who the hell falls for a mimic multiple times and gets like fucking half of their body shoved inside a mimic's mouth? It's hilarious.
Order, order, order! Everyone on Shiro's team is getting knocked out. The storm is getting too strong to withstand.
I gotta go get a drink here in a minute.
If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial.
I gotta take something from my tooth. Man, my tooth is killing me. Yay, we're all getting whipped. The defense's argument is a complete mess.
A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us.
Hey, witness! What the heck? Is that any way to ask a girl for a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said that only two of them were when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see.
Heard of Solo Loving Halo.
Isn't
I
that
have heard of that.
intimidating
My
to witness?
sister watches it.
What is it?
solo leveling.
Oh, I watched that. That's good too. I watch a lot of animes because you know, when I get upset, anime is my go-to, or when I'm trying to go to sleep. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we, say that you... It wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see? Now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? Excuse me, I'm trying to talk. And where did this other woman appear from?
Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Well, you're in a cold sweat. That's close enough, Phoenix. Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from?
I'm sorry, Kitty. I can't open the window anymore because you always stick your big ass in the freaking thing. That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart, Phoenix Wright.
Can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this?
I mean, you have the key to the evidence.
You have the key to everything, Phoenix. You were told this before.
Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think
Hang
you
it
have
right
enough
on.
in you that turn things around even now?
Why do my partners seem to have no idea to not bring ground types?
Because they're idiots. But then again, I don't even know that Pokemon, so I don't know what it's weak to.
Well, you think people see it fairy? Oh, it's a fairy type. Yeah, it's Xerneas is going to have grass moves.
Time to turn around this case.
Right. He would always turn things around and change her perspective.
Phoenix?
So where did this intruder appear from, and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? What if Maya had left the room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is...
Maya had left the room.
Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point. And the defense can prove this.
Oh, how foolish fools make a foolish face while dreaming foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary.
Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of the arrest, the defendant had left the room. Miss Hart, do you remember this key?
Well, I've seen it, Harry. That's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door? Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key is the only one of its kind, after all.
Oh, one of a kind, you say?
Uh-oh, Von Karma's sweating.
She's like, wait a minute.
Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yes? Looks like she's catching on.
I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Does she have another key?
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh my god, does she have a copy of the key too?
If Maya Fey locked herself in, the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest.
Well, ain't that a kid? So how come you're holding it?
I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time.
That's preposterous.
This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding the key before you.
No!
Seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, this person is not the defendant. Is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma.
How can this be?
At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm a prodigy. I have never lost a case. That's what your dad said, and he lost a case, and he lost his life. I don't intend to lose here, in this courtroom, to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. I don't
Judge,
care
did you
what
hear
I
that?
have to do.
Hey, Dad, did you hear that one? That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. Halo, you must not have been trying to do these raids online. But also, even doing them solo, doing it with NPCs can be a pain if you're doing like harder raids like Cernius. Cernius is one of the harder ones.
Wow, that was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis?
Yes, I felt I had no choice.
Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know?
Of course I know. Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Also, it's not like she was wearing Pearl's clothes.
And had her hair.
And hair.
Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room.
And I don't think a third person could have gotten into that room.
We need to investigate more.
Well, the catch rate is 100% in these raids, Halo. You have a 100% catch rate on these raids.
Yeah.
The Dynamax Adventure raids.
That's
And the
one
fact
thing I
that you're
liked
saying
about
you
those.
lost, you never, without losing health, I don't believe that at all.
No.
How many raids have you done? I don't believe you've never taken a hit. I
Well,
don't
at least we
believe
have
that.
until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happens in that room, for instance? Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy you too. I hate you, bro. Oh, by the way, Nick.
So you're Halo, you can't say
Do you
you're
think you could
100% on the
take Pearly
raids
back home
if
for
you've
me?
never done one. you're at 0% because you've had no experience on it. You can't say you're at 100% if you've never done one, sir.
All right, Pearls.
That's not how odds
You
work.
ready to go buy some tickets? A ticket? Poor thing. So sheltered.
What's things so sheltered? So, all right, I'll give you an opposite example here. So when I was playing high school basketball, I was 2 for 2 on my on free throws in the game once I did, but my teammates said that doesn't count as 100%. So.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that.
So what do I not have that then?
Okay.
Was I not 100% on free throws then? That's the same argument, just on opposite perspectives. It's like I did something and I did it perfectly, but everyone else is saying it didn't count. Why not? Yeah, but you also said you didn't do one, so you had no opportunity to fail. So you're at 0%. You've done if you're at 0 for 0. That's 0%. You haven't attempted one. Yeah, I didn't care what they said. It was like it sounds like a person that doesn't have 100% on the free throw line's problem. Like I was the only one that could technically say that because by the stats I was 2 for 2 on the free throw line. I was the only one.
I'll be right back, Shiro. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kind of let my eyes rest from the computer screen because I'm starting to get blurry vision.
Who's that
I'm
Pokemon?
gonna get you blue light glasses or something.
It's not blue light. I need actual glasses, like reading glasses, because I'm not supposed to be sitting this close to my monitor.
Yeah, blue light glasses would help with that.
Well, if I go get my glasses, fixed or get a new pair, it comes with blue light, so I don't have to worry about
Works.
that. But I'll be back, chat.
So Halo, basically what you're saying is anytime you tell me you're 100% on something to not trust it at all. That's basically what you're saying. That's my understanding of what you're saying. Like, oh, I'm 100% on this. I was like, sure. Okay, whatever you say. Have a good day, sir. I need to go get more water soon. See. Why are we going to the grass type? Armando.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. Yeah, what are you doing? No, you guys aren't getting shit. Go away. No, go away. Fuck off.
Go away. You're welcome.
Fuck off.
I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway.
Fuck off, cats. I will end both of you. I thought about this a little while. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that man, that nice man, he wasn't nice at all.
She definitely didn't.
Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person. Good job, Pearly.
You got this, Pearl.
Maybe she can solve the case for us.
Yes, Pearls.
Oh, I see. Will you guys fuck off, please?
Wonder what's wrong. She seems sad.
Go away. Get off me. Go. Shoot, both of you. Pearl, why are you so sad? Tell Uncle Phoenix. So what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before. Well, I mean, you're sheltered, so... And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless.
Well, mine's already naturally short, so...
And then that snobby woman with the raffly clothes.
Oh, she means Francisca.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world.
You're gonna let a little kid go up to someone with a whip and tell her off to get whipped.
Von Karma will not whip a child. I don't. That would probably be the line for everyone. Like, you can whip all these other adults, but you whip a child, oh dear, you're done. Because it hurts a whole lot more when someone younger than you is insulting you. Like, she can't retort on that.
Plus, she'd probably think it was cute. But then again, she'd probably whip me because she probably would think I put her up to it.
Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor. So her job is to prove people guilty. Then they don't care if someone's innocent. All they care is if they win. Which is the wrong kind of person a prosecutor should be.
That's terrible. But she's a really good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? We have yet to see that. Even Phoenix don't know how to come to that.
Like, how do I put this? There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same.
Well, throw Edgeworth under the bus, why don't you?
I thought we weren't talking about Edgeworth.
Hey, I can talk about him all I want. I never told him I wasn't going to. Edgy's my Edgy. I can talk about him all I want.
Well, he might have become a good guy, eventually.
He? Who are you talking about? Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mr. Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth?
That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it.
Oh, that's too bad. I shall channel him.
By the way,
Yes, what is it?
you wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
See anything? Uh-huh. Here comes the Cyclops.
She didn't see anything, huh?
Cyclops.
Speaking of that, during the murder,
Maya was in the Pearlies were in the winding way.
where was Pearls, and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up?
She's so cute. Yeah. Look at them big old eyes.
I just realized I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
Cyclops.
Ah. What was I doing? I wasn't doing anything.
Really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I promise I won't. I won't tell anyone else. I promise. Ah,
I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
yeah, clearly.
Can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
I don't have any evidence to break it.
Nope.
We must move on.
So
Meditation
you need to
room.
go to the winding way now.
Okay, so I had to go to the meditation room and then the winding way. Got it.
Really empty.
God damn it. I have to get a new phone. My phone is so fucking broken.
Training was supposed to be held here today. But I guess it's already over.
Looks like there's nobody here. Of course not.
Looks like there's
never
no one
anyone
here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart.
Was it, am I supposed to examine something or something?
Examine stuff.
It's a really old urn. There are ashes of a person long dead inside. Looks like something with a long history. other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. Really. Small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to this tiny village like this. So every family has to burn their own trash.
I sidetracked with my rating. You just started reading.
Sorry, I just figured, it wasn't actually talking, so I figured you probably, didn't want to read while you're doing that.
You should have gotten stuff.
That's the side road.
Oh wait, you can. Oh wait, you can break the locks.
I can?
You actually do have what you need to break the locks.
Oh, okay, hang on, let me go
You
back.
need to do that first.
Back! Meditation room.
Wait. Okay, no, just present the black key to her.
Okay. Corner village.
This key pearls. Found out on the date of the murder, right?
Yes.
Now, where you found this key is very important.
Who's that Pokemon?
Jigglypuff.
So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
What was you doing playing by the incinerator?
Incinerator? Talk about the one in the garden?
The door in it was a little open, so I took a peek. A child should not be anywhere near that incinerator. Especially if it was turned on.
When was that?
It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick?
Yes?
Are you gonna tell my mom?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Dude, I wouldn't talk to Morgan unless I had no choice.
Yes, if she finds out I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking.
Good. Bad girls deserve it.
Shut up, Shiro.
Ah, gotcha.
If it
Well,
wasn't
let's
for
keep
her,
it a secret from her,
If
alright?
it wasn't for her, then fucking Maya would be, like, guilty by now.
The incinerator,
yeah,
huh?
yeah.
Sounds like a good place to search next.
Okay, now we go back.
Yeah, now you go back and you can start investigating stuff.
Forgot where I was going for a second. Yeah, I was literally just here. That was not here.
Yeah, it's weird how the game did that. It's like, oh, it's not there before. Oh, look, it's here now. Surprise!
There's someone by the incinerator.
There's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they've noticed me. And they are now running top speed towards me.
Hey? Like, you're that dentist guy?
Actually, I'm Phoenix, right? Attorney at law. Nice to see you again.
Oh, like, really suave? So it's like my turn? It's nice to see you too?
So, what's up? You're all out of breath.
Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here. You're totally a murderer, and I can already tell it because you're faking it. No one can be this stupid. Like, I mean, there were, like, so many things to, like, see. It's, like, the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example?
For example, like that urn over there, do you like know about it?
Ah, I see an old, cracked piece of pottery. Is there some sort of legend connected with this urn?
Like, yeah, it's like this village treasure.
Huh. Didn't know that.
And like, it's sealed inside that urn.
It's... What are you talking about?
Like, you know, Amy Faye's spirit. Oh.
So, the way official pronunciations I've heard is they pronounce it Ami.
Well, I'm gonna say Amy, so.
Ami Faye. Who's that?
Like, geez, Mr. Smith. Get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded Karnai channeling technique was Mystic Amy.
You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Not really. I mean, that's kind of like, oh, I'm gonna take this spirit.
Romantic, huh?
I'm gonna take the spirit and tell her, oh, you can't rest in peace. You have to keep giving us power. That's stingy and selfish and total dick move.
Hey, you get away from that.
I'll have to kick this cat's ass here in a second if she doesn't quit fucking trying to bite my cat. I don't know, Ryoki keeps jumping on the others and trying to like nibble on their shoulders or something like that. And then she has the
Nibble,
zoomies.
nibble, nibble, nibble.
Stop it! Lay your ass down. Lay down. I don't get why you have the zoomies. Lay down.
Shoo, shoo, shoo.
I need to get another squirt bottle because Ichibro keeps his over there by him and never gives it to me when he goes upstairs, so...
The urn is a really important piece, he says. Could be a vital clue.
Yeah, especially considering it says, I am.
Igni, I wanted to ask you about the murder.
Murder?
Dr. Gray's, remember? If there's another one.
Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything, because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, totally didn't hear gunshots or anything.
Well, that's much help. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Yeah, sure you didn't.
Oh yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Crime Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in an accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder?
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can.
Psych-Wax.
locks.
Like, what is it?
So I'm gonna need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Alright, so the game dumb, you need examining urn again. It didn't add the urn to your court record. You have to examine it again to get it added to your record. Which is very dumb.
Ryoki, can you please lay down? We'll be going to bed soon, okay?
There's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am, huh? Weird.
What I want to know is, she put this together almost perfectly. So I know who did it. But wouldn't the pieces not fit together like that if they were in the wrong area?
I mean, it looks wonky just looking at it like this, so...
Yeah, but no one else noticed it. So it's not that wonky, apparently.
Yeah. Alright, time to go to the tenant chamber.
But I want to go look at the fire.
Oh, did you not go to the... You didn't go to the thing yet.
The incinerator. I was trying to, and then Innie ran up to me.
That's right. Pearl said she found a key inside this incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself.
Yeah, because remember, as soon as we got to
Or just look at the purple piece of cloth sticking out of it all.
Because remember,
of a
as soon as we got to the winding way, I was like, oh, Phoenix was like, oh, look, there's someone at the incinerator, and she's coming straight towards me. Shut up.
This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still.
Okay, now where do we go?
You're going to the talent chamber.
I want to go to the side room. I don't see why I can't just click the door and just go inside.
There's some cases where you'll have to do stuff like that. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she even doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture.
Oh, that's not creepy at all.
Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty.
What in the hell, Fitzgerald?
Who's that?
Yeah, bitch, I caught on to you.
Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright.
Just curious, but the picture you're just looking at.
Oh, today was that event, was it not? Good sir, I heard you did well.
Oh, yes, thank
She's
you.
skirting around the issue.
I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainees, training today.
I get the sense that she really doesn't want to talk about the picture.
Well, I mean, she said Misty. There's only one Misty in this game, apparently.
All
No,
because
there's
the
totally
master,
more Misties.
All because the master couldn't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this.
Can I? Oh, so the picture's not even up here?
No, that's a different picture. That's not the one she was looking at. You don't need to examine anything here, you just talk to her.
I honestly don't want to talk to her. 'Cause I hate her.
Remembered anything about the murder?
No, I told you everything I know already.
Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police?
Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I don't even like Mystic Maya. Shut up. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterwards.
You said it yesterday as well. Did anything else happen?
I would like to say more did. However, it was all that occurred.
Ah, I was really hoping for some new info.
I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played your hopes.
Could you possibly be any more patronizing? So the student train every day?
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day of the murder, of course, however,
As I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training?
Mr. Wright.
Who's that Pokemon?
Ah, yes, yes. Oh, she got real scary real fast.
How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They ought to be dressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
Sorry, Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Next question, please.
Man, she's really a pain in the butt about this.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
So Master is, Maya's mother?
Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium.
And where's she now?
We're not sure.
Not sure?
About 16 or 17 years ago, Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. After that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she'll return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village.
Erased?
A person who's been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead.
Oh, I see. So like you. Oh, wait.
And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to the Korean village.
And?
Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid.
Must be imagining things. Thought she was laughing to herself for a second there.
She is laughing. Bitch, I don't like you. I don't trust you.
Alright, so you go to Maya.
No. What? Bye, Pearly. I'll be back. Attention Center. Hey, Nick. I've been waiting.
She looks so helpless.
Ah! Hold on, guys. My headphones. Ah! I really need to think about getting some wireless headphones. So, how was it? What'd you find out? Your aunt is crazy and psychopathic, and she wants you gone.
Well, I talked to your aunt, and she's really crazy. She was talking to this picture and acting really weird.
Of your
but
mom.
I found a few things.
Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eyes?
I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble.
So how was it today? Today's trial, I mean.
You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie.
Must
Or a
be
great
silly.
anime.
We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya.
Thanks a lot, really. You think your sister would also let you down? Hey, Nick? The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You're completely innocent.
If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right?
Well, you did check behind the folding screen. Or
I
did you
took a
check
quick
behind?
glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
Exactly what Lotta said, too.
Nick?
Yeah?
Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because of something Mia told me.
My sis? What'd she tell you?
She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am?
You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged.
Drugged?
I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That's...
Hey Maya, you've been falsely accused of murder again. What's new? I want to ask you something about Pearls.
Pearly? What about her?
No matter how much I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what... I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, did you?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I just need to know where she was for investigative reasons.
She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never. I just want to know why she was near the incinerator. Oops.
I didn't really
Fuck
think
that.
she was a murderer. But she's hiding something.
Aw. Chat, there's a baby bunny in our backyard.
Aww.
It's eating the bird food off our back porch. It's a tiny little thing, too. It's a little brown one. Oh, it's so cute. See, I like bunnies, but I have to look at them from a distance.
You go the distance.
I'm highly allergic to bunnies, unfortunately. You see that bunny out there, buddy?
You were with her on that day, right?
Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball.
Ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. So about this ball.
It's nothing
Did you
really
guys
special.
have a ball?
Shut up, Shiro. Nothing really special, it's just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Curly really loves to play with that ball.
Loves to play with that ball, huh?
When she wants to get it, she climbs into the clothing box.
Clothing box.
Yeah, Curly always hiding in there. You know the sighting room? There's a closed box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about.
Closing box in the side room, huh? I know I saw it yesterday, but I just didn't even bother to look at it for some reason.
Okay, is that it?
Yep, that's it.
Okay, let's go check that box out. God damn it, Lotta.
Hey, please, Lotta! She ran off into the manor.
Time to go chase a bitch down. Lotta! And she ran off again.
Lotta! Hey!
I'm telling you, quit following me, eh? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and you'll turn to dust. No one wants to talk to you. Go away.
Go away, Annie.
And it's a Steel Samurai Bowl.
Are you really surprised?
No, I'm pretty sure Maya probably gave it to her.
Pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. It doesn't look like she's in here.
Oh, she's probably in here.
Pearl's ball. My son is always kept in the closing box. So then what is it doing on the floor?
Pearl's favorite toy. She is playing with it at the time of the murder. Hey, Lotta!
It's a closing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. Wonder what's inside.
Ah!
What were you doing in there? What are you thinking?
I'm a bad person. Just another piece of human trash. I need a hole to crawl into.
Or just keep me in this box and bury me alive, why don't you? So you crawled into this closing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into?
Ichi, you can turn off that fan. Hey, I know. Huh?
There's a small hole in this closing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. It's the same height as the folding screen. Then could this...
So this was in the, Caroline roof somehow. Because no one would have think about the box. Why is this still
so
a
now-
lump?
Let's see. So yeah, so you go to the meditation room now.
And it's gonna be Lotta. Oh, Pearl. Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now.
What person?
The shaggy redhead lady. Yeah, shaggy lady. Yeah, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
Ah, he means Lotta.
Fluffy cotton candy. She said, "Don't look at me in the eye, with them eyes." But I'm not that scary, am I?
You're terrifying. I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you, I'm going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
Well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Alright, you can break her Cyclops. You have to present it. The Magatama.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
And Apologist is when there is Magatama sense, but it actually has a pop-up on the top of your screen, so you can just do
Just
it
press
rather
it.
than have to...
Right. Happen to actually present it.
Yep.
I try to remember to present it. Okay, Pearl, we're gonna break your alibi. Pearl. Come on, Pearl. Come on, Pearl.
You have to tell me what you're doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
At least this pain is finally going away. I think I have to get a tooth taken out again. What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder happened, when the murder was taking place, you were here, weren't you? You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way?
Wow, you got it. Excuse me.
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Aw, man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Who's that Pokemon?
Well, I'm
Aw,
a
it's
lawyer,
a
you know.
fancy.
Now, what was Pearls doing in a winding way?
Hey, Bug Girl, you still here? I keep forgetting I can't freaking double click it to present it.
You were playing with Sis Ball, right?
That's right. How did you know?
Maya told me that you loved to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Uh-huh, and then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad?
Oh, what do you mean something? Nothing happened.
That's it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. Hey, DK.
Yeah, I don't know what I can do
This
for
urn,
Shady Stream.
it's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Kurine technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes?
What's this? Cracked all over. It's cracked all over. There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? Doesn't seem like she'll be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye. Strange, the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess?
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that the urn has been broken? Wouldn't it be profiles? Yeah, it would be this.
Or the Kurine channeling technique.
Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Amy?
That's right. Ami, though, but
Shut up,
how do
you.
you spell her name?
How do you spell her name? I don't know.
spelled AMI. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew someone must have broken this urn. And made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again.
I mean, it was an accident. But still. Around when Mystic might have started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn.
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic, Ami's spirit fly away.
Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? I got you.
I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put it back together and no one would notice?
Apparently no one noticed.
No one's noticed yet.
Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
Hallway? You mean winding way?
Yes. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. So about how long did it take you to... Must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, it might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
Lada and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm going to get banished, aren't I?
Probably not. I really don't think that's going to happen.
I mean, Morgan wouldn't let that happen.
I mean, I bet Mystic Ami's happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
Her spirit could finally be free.
No harm done, and a happy resolution. Whew. Okay, now you're going on a lot of hunt.
Really?
Operation Find Lada! Think I found out everything I can. I can't see how it all adds up.
Hey,
And eeny miny is being here is just a coincidence?
hey, mister.
How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call to happen to be that nurse? The nurse turns out to be Eni's sister? It's all too convenient.
Talking to you.
I wish I knew a little more about Eni. Where am I going to find info like that?
Oh, I get it. Can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty?
I'm lost in thought over here, Lada. Shut your mouth. Oh, Lada, hey, there you are.
So you finally noticed.
I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Mosquitoes speak? Phoenix?
They hum.
Phoenix?
Well, I gotta hand it to you. You should know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this.
Well, at least you acknowledge it. Thanks.
But you know, there's just you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own.
What are you going on about? And as for the following, or casing, or whatever it was you were doing.
Well, you see, you're not exactly a real gentleman with the lady's heart, are you?
No, now move on. Tell me what I need to know. You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister.
Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible for me to stop.
You hurt Maya really badly, Lada.
I don't suppose you can forgive a gal like me?
Nope, never forgive. Ha 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 ha. Well, I guess I can.
If she didn't take that
You did
picture,
help Maya out too.
if she didn't take that second picture, we'd be fucked. Or let it slip that she took another picture. And that, what's her name? Tried to hide it.
Franziska von Karma.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
Thank goodness, I'm still.
I'm still what?
No, nothing at all. I'm just talking to myself, you know, gibberish.
Uh-huh.
Now then, lot of heart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I dug up.
Thanks.
Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll give you all this info for free.
Lada's not taking any money? Now I know this one's an alien clone. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lada?
Well, heck, ain't that obvious? It's that occult freak.
You mean Eenie Miney?
Well, there ain't anyone else could be, right? That Granny, you, me, we were all together the whole time.
So Lada suspects Innie,
I'd expect any.
which means he might have already found some info about our mysterious Innie.
Do I present something to her?
Yep. Think about what you were just talking about.
Yeah, ow, shit, ow, hold on, ow, shit.
What? Are you okay?
I yawned and I got a fucking Charlie horse in my fucking jaw
Ooh.
when I yawned. Ah,
I've been there, done that. That sucks.
especially when it's like the jaw down to your throat, kind of like.
Oh yeah, right
that
below
whole
the chin.
area where your chin
Right
meets your
below the
neck.
chin, that's where I
yeah.
yawned.
Oh, that fucking hurt. Ah. And it's like one of them lingering ones too. Like it doesn't hurt now, but I can still feel it like a little bit. Oh, that shit hurts. So it's either this one where it talks about her sister.
It's neither.
Huh?
It's neither.
Is that it? What?
You haven't brought up the accident yet with Lada. Just present Innie's profile.
Damn, that
Because
hurt.
you were like Lada seems to know something about Innie, so we need to ask about Innie.
Yeah, I got distracted because of that fucking pain in my jaw that still hurts.
Oh yeah.
The bad thing is I gotta yawn again and I'm scared too because it's gonna hurt again. Ain't that Annie? Rat?
Yeah. I was wondering if you know anything about this girl.
You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world.
Yeah, I heard as much. also heard that Innie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Karine Village.
You don't say. That's one sneaky gal if you ask me. Hey, you wanna tell me more about her? Okay, so now she brought up the sister.
Speaking of Innie, do you have any other information about her?
Sure.
Well, what is it?
You said you'd give us information for free. Let's go. It'll cost you. It'll cost you a lot.
Oh, silly me, and I thought the free meant no money necessary.
That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago.
Hospitalized? But why?
Well, heck, you can find out that on your own.
Huh?
Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find something out. Find out something.
Maybe. What's that supposed to mean?
They didn't talk to her at all. Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying. It's gonna be annoying, I reckon. So I didn't actually go there.
Who's that
Well, that's the
Pokemon?
way the gumbo spoils, right?
Trubbish Pokemon game?
Huh?
Lotto just talked about being a pile of trash and we got Trubbish. Spoiled gumbo sounds. Ugh. I mean, look, don't blame me. Blame this on me. Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Gotta go check this hottie clinic out.
Thanks for nothing, Lana.
Are you ready to meet the greatest character in Ace Attorney history?
No.
Are you ready?
We're about to meet Shiro's favorite character.
No, the greatest character in Ace Attorney. It's not my favorite character, but it is the greatest character in Ace Attorney
It's
history.
Shiro's Yoshi, his favorite character. About to
So
be
this
Yoshi.
is where Innie was hospitalized.
Oh, God,
Yes. Are you willing to visit the patient, huh? Yes. Are you a doctor here? Yes, I'm Dr. Hottie.
Yeah, no, I even told Shadow, like, you came down here, got a water, put it down for a minute, and then went upstairs and left your water. I'm like,
I didn't think the doctor. If you think it was the doctor himself. Yes. So what can I help you with? Do you like this guy, Ichi? You like this guy?
no, I hated him the first time I saw him. I like how he has like 3 teeth missing, but 1 gold one.
Yeah.
But his teeth
In
looks
retrospect, he's
perfectly.
really one of the more hated characters.
He's annoying.
I'd like
if
to
I
ask you a
remember
few
correctly.
questions about Miss Eenie Miney.
He's helpful, but at the same time, he was like, he's just weird.
creepy.
Yeah, he's like annoying.
Miss Meanie, Eenie Miney. Oh, yes. Oh, her. Ah, too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl's got left here a long time ago. Hey. Oh, wait, that's you.
Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you.
Ah, Sweetums, calm down. Calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me.
Don't you dare start sweetening things with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital.
Wow, I didn't think the nurse could direct forceful towards her own boss.
Come now, be a good boy and give me that director's white lab coat.
Okay, I got him. Yes. Phoenix is just like, what is happening?
like he has fleas or something.
Yes? Huh? Don't yes me. Who in the world are you? I'm Dr. Hattie, huh?
Director Hottie.
Director Hattie. Nerf went off somewhere. Oh, the humanity. Only person I can talk to. Is this the guy? Ugh. So what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinically. Yes. Doctory clinical stuff? Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details.
Really? Phoenix, you can tell he's not a doctor.
He's a director. Woo! Yes. What is that for? Ah, yes. There's really a big general hospital around the corner. Yes. They can't accommodate everyone. They've moved some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do all sorts of plastic surgery here, it seems. It seems? Yes, it seems that way. What do you know about Miss Eenie Miney? Now we're talking. Yes, that girl who was transferred from the General Hospital. From General Hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needs surgery. It's really bad. Really bad. So what kind was it? Yes, well, no, you see, that is something... No, I can't tell you. So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's on those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes. I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show this old coot.
Here's some time to present something to him.
You want me to just tell you, or you want to try to figure it out?
I have a feeling it's probably going to be her profile. Or just tell me, is it a profile or is it like an evidence?
Evidence.
So it has to be one of the news clippings then. Because none of this stuff would make sense because he wouldn't know anything about, like, the photos or anything. So it's either about the... Wait, this one talks about... Wait, which one of these talks about the crash? Oh, here it is.
This is a nothing response.
Attractive items? What the hell does he mean by attractive items?
Don't question it.
Man, is he gonna maybe show that photo of...
No.
Is there anything on the second page?
No. It's on the first page.
Is it our badge?
Ding 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 ding. What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder. Yes. What is this, your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. Trial's tomorrow. I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually. I'm not a real director.
Oh, shocking.
Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain cell knew that. What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you some real information, okay? After the clinics. This clinics. See, I'm like this place's walking dictionopedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. My specialty's in young, silky smooth, hottie panties. More patience. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah. How about you keep that information to yourself? Oh, anyway, you wanted to show a little Miss Eeny Miny, right? Little Miss Eeny Miny. The girl, I remember especially well. Really especially very well. You okay?
Yeah, allergies. It's so
Yes,
hard to
well,
maybe hit the button.
I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital.
You want me to make you something?
This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. It's a trained eye, I could see. Yep. I could see she was a huge wound at that. A huge injury. Her whole body was wrapped around in bandages, and her arm was in a cast. Sounds pretty severe already. Yes. It was an accident. They were scary, yes. Cars, yes.
Oh, wait, so Eenie's not Eenie, she's Miney. Or
Let
she was
him
in the
talk.
car with my,
Car? It was a traffic accident. Yep. That's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it up. It did. It's a terrible. Yes. Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation. Are you talking about Miss Innie's operation? Yes, Miss Innie's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burnt like a bad toast. It was bad, very bad. Was it really that bad? It was good that Miss Innie had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. Picture? That girl, see, yeah, she had a bad gotten injured, got her license. She just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh. So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her, yes. Well, more like swiped. Breach of ethics? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? A pretty girl like her? I bet she has a lot of pictures of herself. Sure. It's a treasure, my treasure. Precious.
Oh god, it's what's his
What
name?
happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got bumped up or along with the car. Yes.
Oh god, I think I know what fucking oh god. Does she have her sister in the car with her? Her sister died and she took her place so she could get back at Dr. Gray? Oh man. I don't remember, but that's where it's leaning towards.
So you looked up information on Innie's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes. I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes. Hold on, I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean. Huh? You have it? Well. Don't get me wrong, I thought of something like this might come up, so... Sure.
They probably had her picture on it
Obsessive
and
to
he's
the
like...
max.
They probably had her picture on it and he's like, Jack jerks off to it at night.
It's like, yes.
Who's that Pokemon?
But I could learn a thing or two about how to
Hey,
stay
look,
on
it's
a
that
lead.
monkey you battled earlier. That monkey kind of looks cool
Simeon.
and I like it.
Yes, here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Innie was in a passenger seat. Passenger seat, huh? And dozing, so it says. A strong jolt woke her up. And the next minute, a sea of flames was around her. Miss Innie fought with the door and finally got it to open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all about the details in this article. Yes. New clue. Should probably look it over. Been half a year since Miss Innie had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes, so how was I? Was I real help, wasn't I? Yes.
He's gonna want something
Yes,
and I don't
thank you
trust
very
it.
much. Yes, well then, I better be getting back to my room then. Yes. Tell Miss Innie I said hi, okay? Yes. It's time for me to leave too. Yes. It was okay. I definitely have to leave this time.
What did they just update the... Okay. Let's see. 2 women car crashed into the highway. 1 woman was not able to escape the flames, which I think was actually Eni, and died at the site. Ongoing investigation reveals that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Hey, Booey! Oh shit, I forgot.
Boy.
Let's see. Totally asleep when there was a crash. Woke up, huge sea of flames, still half asleep. Opened the door, I got out. I don't remember anything else. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. If Eenie Miney is to be believed, the one driving the car with her sister, Mimi. I see where this is going. Okay, where do I go from here?
Rhine Village, of course.
Well, I didn't know if we had to go back or, like, if there's a specific place we needed to go to. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I'd be glad you didn't go because you would have got fondled and Lord knows what
I
else.
found out a few things. Lost some brain cells. Yes. Ah, crap!
What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. I think Lotto would have had a worse time. So yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops.
Huh? Cops? Why would Morgan call the cops? Yes.
She said she has something to tell them. Things are sure getting interesting. Honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot.
Well, I guess you could put it that way. Yes.
It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat, controlling the village folks. Now you see what it's turned into, a murder, that's what.
Yes. What a mess. Hey, hold on a sec.
What?
The stuff you were talking about. That's the first I've heard of it.
Really? Well, it's old news to anyone else in the world.
Well, excuse me for not keeping up with the gossip rags. Yes, while I'm busy saving people. Yes.
Shut up, Shiro.
You like how I just keep adding the
Yes.
Yes. You said something about stealing the master's seat.
Yep. Right now, the master's in this medium named Misty Faye, right? But the one that's really supposed to be the master was that old granny.
Morgan was supposed to become the master? Do you know where Innie is, Lotta?
Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around the garden in the middle. Trying
Okay,
to burn
thanks.
evidence.
Yes.
You got something to ask her?
Yes. I got a whole list of things that can clear up for me. Yes.
We gotta tell her boyfriend back at the hospital wants to talk to her too.
Yeah, hey Innie, you know your boyfriend at the hospital that patched up your face? Yeah, he wants to talk to you.
So I hear the mess has been always been the eldest daughter.
Eldest daughter?
Turns out the old bat is Misty Faye's older sister.
Oh?
You see, the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power.
Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly.
Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister, Misty.
I see. Yes.
This made the town folks turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things too, like she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful.
Wow, I had no idea. So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger?
Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I'd reckon. Oh, so she jelly.
Alright, now you're going to Innie.
I don't want to go talk to that hoe.
Well, do you want to progress the game?
Not really, but you're gonna make me anyways. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah.
Like, maybe an hour.
I was talking to your boyfriend. I think I finally have enough to finally unlock her secret.
Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Take that, bitch. We're gonna take away your dirty little secrets.
I'll keep you my dirty little secret.
I think that's what the doctor dude is probably singing right about now in his room. To her picture.
Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep? And, like, that's all I have to say about that?
Interesting. Can you just ask whose accident? Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright then, let's change the topic. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Like, totally yours? Now, do I present the clipping or do I present, like, a file? The profile pictures?
You have multiple options here, so you like, it's a little bit more specific. You need to present either Innie's profile or the license photo.
Oh, okay, because they're both basically a picture of her.
Yeah. But it's starting to tie into that accident.
Right.
And I lost the rate again.
You lost what?
I lost the rate again because
Oh.
teammates don't seem to understand type advantage. And still no shinies. What happened to what? Did I not get the shiny charm on this profile or something?
Mm.
It'd be funny if I didn't actually have the shiny charm on this profile. I don't remember. I want to ask you about your own car accident.
Me?
Yes, you.
So,
yes.
wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? Now it's the second clipping that we got.
Yeah, it's the clipping you got from Hottie.
We got it from your boyfriend. Oh, you like my voice
Would
for
you
her?
take a look
Thank
at
you.
this? I got this article from your boyfriend that's dated a year ago.
My dad's ex-wife, her daughter liked to watch a bunch of, like, these teen blondie, you know, spoiled rich girl goes to, like, college kind of stuff. So I learned to do, like, rich girl voice. So, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, exactly. So
No,
I
but
just
you're
kinda
actually
brought...
doing any voice very well. Like you were doing a very good any voice.
Yeah, like Clueless and Legally Blonde. Yeah, she made me. She
Clueless,
forced me.
airy.
She used to make me watch
Like-
shit like that, and I hated those movies. Like, I hated them with a passion. So, like, whenever I went to school and I saw, like, the preppy girls, I would always behind their back make fun of them because they used to make fun of me for being heavyset. So I would walk around the cafeteria and be like, "Oh my god, this cafeteria food tastes like shit. Oh my god, it looks like shit too. Maybe I pooped and put it on my hand and ate it." Yeah, it was horrible. I hated middle school. Yeah, I hate it. It is funny because I never went to high school, and we had middle schoolers that act like high schoolers, and it's like, oh lord.
Yep.
I hated
It
the
says,
football team too.
Is any Miney holds interview about Crash? You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to the hospital, correct?
Like, wait.
What now?
That's not me.
Huh?
I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name is Eeny Meeny. Is, like, pretty common. Yeah, sure.
What in the world are you blabbing about? Yes. Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is in here too.
Like, totally? Wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm, like, totally getting, like, goosebumps.
You think you're gonna get away with that?
So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized?
wait, it would be what's his name, wouldn't it?
Something,
Oh.
not someone.
Do we have something?
Something specifies something about her being hospitalized. It's not the newspaper article.
It's not?
It's not the article. It's something else. Something you've used. That narrows it down for you.
Oh, because it says Dr. Hadi's treasured possessions.
Your boyfriend's treasured possession. Yes, this is your proof. There's always been like I see a lot of people just like originally I just read what the lines were there, but then saw some people like having fun to like ad-libbing stuff. Like that just seems like too much fun. I'm just gonna ad-lib stuff now when I play.
Oh, by the way, Bowie, here soon. I don't know when yet, but you definitely don't want to come to stream. I'm warning you ahead of time. I won a copy. Well, Shiro also helped me win a copy of the new Zelda game, so I will be streaming that once I get it.
Yep.
I asked for a digital copy because I don't want to take a chance of, you know, getting tempted to sell it. Plus, I'm running out of room in my Pokemon case, so most of it's my brother's games. Like, what is that picture supposed to mean?
I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at.
Huh? So?
It's his treasured possession. There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. It's a memento of your stay. He stole this. Yeah, I mean, he borrowed it. He's your boyfriend
No,
after
totally
all.
stayed.
I have to say, this photo looks like you.
That creepy fake director?
You just told on yourself.
You mean that creepy fake total your boyfriend guy? Now are you ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, wait a second. Okay, so like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's like totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And
The woman who died. Who do you suppose they mean? It's not specified here. Do you suppose the woman who died in the accident could be?
Now, do I present her file or do I present the clipping that says her
You
name?
need to it's asking for a person here.
Okay.
Who was the one that died in the accident? Is what it's asking.
You see, that's exactly the face we saw on Maya's body. Well, in the photo, I should say.
Who was your sister? Mimi Miney.
Mimi?
Yes, you were riding in your sister's car while she drove, isn't that right? The two of you were together when the accident occurred, making it one and the same. Yes.
I'm like totally eating my hat. Yeah, I was like riding in that car with my sister. I was totally driving. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. We were like on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time I grabbed for my purse and escaped through the passenger side door. And
And your sister?
I like couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke and I couldn't see anything.
I'm sorry. Yes. Did Dr. Gray really caused the accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back.
I wonder. Does give any a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
It seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I say impossible.
What? Yes?
I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you like a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Ha ha ha.
Dun, dun, dun.
She basically admitted she murdered him, but good luck proving it.
Alright, go to the village entrance.
Oh, you hoe. I knew it was you. I don't trust you.
No, it's totally not her. She's talking about something else.
No, it's totally her that killed and, fucking, what's her name? Morgan helped. Because she wants to be the head honcho around here. Like she's supposed to be.
Looks like something's up.
Didn't you remember she did say that she called the police? Stop! Leave my woman alone!
Ow! Hey, hold on, pal. I'm not gonna hurt.
Well, dear, it is perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But...
You're leaving an entire manor to an 8-year-old.
do not do what I think you're gonna do, Gumshoe. I swear to Bob, I will end you.
Don't make that face. Hey, I tell you what, pal. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real
See, I knew it! Detective! Do not upset me, father.
Yes. Sorry, pal.
I knew Gumshoe was gonna pull out his pistol. I knew it.
I don't know what you're talking about, pal.
This is the second time he's done that to Pearl.
More Gumshoe. Dragged off by the ear by Morgan. Yes. Ow.
Mother? This has never happened before.
Pearls.
Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad's gonna happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Nick.
Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this. You don't have to do these, by the way.
Oh, I thought this was something I had to do. Okay. So you said this is not important?
Yeah, these are not required.
She just told me to go visit my her sister.
Go visit Maya.
Back to the detention center. Please don't tell me it's gonna be Mia this time.
I love how as you were saying it pops up Mia. Mamma Mia.
Actually, if you think about it, I said it before the name popped up. Because I was looking.
You were saying it and then it pops up right after.
Yeah, I was looking down and I happened to look up as it changed, and I was like, "You kept me waiting, Phoenix. How dare you make a girl wait?"
Mia. Yes.
So, how are the preparations?
I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Yes? Question mark? I don't know.
Excuse me, sorry, Chuck.
Sorry, Mia, about to. Yes, I got this habit from this real old guy.
I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear.
Yes.
Are you talking, Shiro? 'Cause if you're talking, you're not coming through.
Hello? Hello? I'm talking. Hello?
Yeah, you're not coming through. I think something might. Hold on. Hold on, chat.
Yes. Yes.
Nothing changed on my end. Yeah, everything's still the same.
What happened?
Yeah, it's showing you're talking, but I can't hear you, Shiro. Try disconnecting it. Yeah.
Test.
Nope, you're still muted.
What is going on?
Hold on, let me try leaving and seeing if it's on my end. Hang on. Say something, Shiro?
Test.
Nope, you're still muted.
What the heck? What happened?
Why are you... What in the world is going on? Is your mic muted or did it come unplugged again? We had that problem last time, too.
It's looking good at my end.
Hold on, chat. We're waiting for Shiro to come back. Check your mic. See if your mic's unplugged again. It's working on your end? Well, Discord's showing that it's still plugged into my headphones, so I don't know why it's not... Hold on, let me try...
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna
Okay,
do
so
when it
something...
comes for
Hold
you?
on, it's messed up on my headphones, apparently. I don't get it. Hold on. Okay, go ahead and speak again. Okay, my headphones came unplugged.
Oh wow! So you blamed it on me, but it was really you the whole time. Wow.
I don't know how it came unplugged, though. That's the problem. That was so weird. Okay.
Memory serves. Mia had a few Cyclops of her own.
Yeah, she has like 3 of them, I think.
Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now.
Sure. I welcome you to try. Is he really gonna make
Bring
me...
it on, Mother Trucker.
She's really gonna make me break her Cyclops.
Yep.
Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at things like this. We need to find out everything we can for the trial tomorrow.
Yes.
So I can't break her Cyclops?
You have to talk. You have to talk. You're going to need to do the. I think it was the last one. Well, no,
Right.
it's the first one. Murderer.
Oh, wait.
You need to trigger the lock scene again.
Okay, hang on. There it is.
Very times when you'll be able to see other people's secrets.
It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning.
Yeah. Battle of wits against Mia. Yes, I'm in trouble.
So is that the only one I had to do? It's the murderer?
Yep, just that one. Now you can do the Cyclops thing.
I don't like this.
It's fine. You're fine. The murderer.
Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that right? Yes, you're
Yes.
hiding your
yes.
aunt. Alright then, tell me who you think I'm protecting. It has to be Morgan. Because she's really the only one that stands to gain anything. I mean, she would be protecting Pearl technically from her mother, but oh shit! Hold on. Can I? Oh fuck!
What do you?
I meant to save it first and then.
Just go. You have
Shut
plenty
up,
of
Shiro.
health. You don't need to worry about taking damage.
Shut up, Shiro. I have a feeling
No,
this
I
trial
won't.
is not gonna go the way I want it to, so I'm
Your
making
health bar
sure.
recovers. You don't have to worry about it.
I thought it doesn't
Looney!
recover.
Looney
What?
coming in with a raid party for
Shiro gets more
Wait.
love than I do.
the Bass House Restored Edition. What? Dare I ask what that game is? Dare I ask, Looney? All right. So who is Mia protecting?
I know it's down between these two, but I'm really starting to think it's Morgan.
A horror game.
I want to
Okay.
play a horror game, but I gotta wait until the first. Well, I don't know because I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be
You
able to
get
start on the
bullied by
first.
customers. So real life.
Pretty much.
If you work in any establishment that has customers, you're just talking about real life.
There was one else you would protect like this, Mia.
There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia.
Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my
Who's
aunt
that
was
Pokemon?
outside with everyone else, which means she already has an alibi.
True.
Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion on my aunt. Okay, so she said
What evidence, like, has suspicion on Morgan? This one's going to take a little brain power. Now, in retrospect, there should be a few pieces of evidence that work on this one, but only one does, even though a couple should technically work.
I'm wondering if it's maybe the closebacks. Because she would be the only one that would, they wouldn't suspect, you know, or could move it without any suspicions.
That the box is not relevant right now.
This is the
Really,
fruit knife.
I think the logic they're going for is backwards. It's like, to break this next box, you need two pieces of evidence. I feel like they're swapped in the way they should be presented, but like it does still work for both ways.
Could it be the knife? Because the black key wouldn't be.
That's a really nice looking knife.
Because I know it's not the key, because the key was on Maya, so. Because this is the only thing that says something about the Faye family.
You're not concerned about that part.
So is it the knife?
I guess I'll kind of give this to you because it's kind of if you was their logic, you need to present the scrap. Because essentially what this is showing is like there was a scrap of clothes of a uniform there. Why was it there? Morgan's pretty much the only person that can burn anything. It's like, why was it there?
Was she approved to be the only one that could do it? I don't remember them
I don't
saying
recall if they ever
anything.
specified that, but like pretty much Morgan's the only one that uses the incinerator.
Oh. I was
The
gonna say,
proof
I
is
don't
this
think they
piece of
ever said
cloth.
anything about that.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of like iffy. Is like you kind of got it's kind of shoehorned in there. I found it in a winding way incinerator in the winding way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood.
You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder?
Yes.
But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume.
That just means someone changed her clothes.
Changed her clothes. But why?
I don't know why. That's why we're talking, Mia. There's only one person that could have done that.
The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt.
What's that look mean? Yes.
Your argument is too flimsy.
Huh?
You have no proof that the piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume.
But this blood.
And do you know whose blood that is? This point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that the piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? I mean, I'd probably have to present the costume.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because part of the sleeve is missing.
We've already established that it's the same thing. So like that's just a costume that was supposedly worn by Maya. That doesn't prove the cloth in the incinerator was from an outfit Maya was wearing. Anything else tied to the incinerator?
Oh yeah, the key. Because Maya was the only one that had the key.
This is the proof you're looking for.
The key of the channeling chamber, huh?
At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet, somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden.
You're right.
And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling. The key was sitting inside my sleeve. Which, how the key was not falling out, nobody knows.
Mm-hmm. There must be like something in this sleeve that like you
Both
put
the
it
key
in.
and a piece of cloth were found in the incinerator. Which means this piece of cloth is part of Maya's costume.
It would certainly seem that way.
Someone changed her into a different set of clothes. Then, burned the costume she was wearing while wearing in the incinerator. Only one person that could have done that.
There's only one person who's taking care of Maya, my aunt.
Exactly. Yes.
You did very well, Phoenix.
Thank you.
Still got one lock left. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However,
Yes?
like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi.
Yeah, he was with us the whole time.
Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof for this, of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? She had an accomplice.
Oh, she did it, huh?
I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what does she need? She said who.
Who or what? Who, what, when, where, and why?
I don't like how this is taking two away, but...
You're fine. Don't be so concerned about your health. Unless it's IRL health, then be concerned. In-game health, don't worry about it.
Dude, my health and IRL sucks anyways. You saw how I was when you came by.
Eeny, miny. Use the answer to the final question.
It was hot as balls out there when we were waiting for you. I was like, man. Because we sat outside the entire time after the car dropped.
You could have waited inside too, you know.
We were going to,
Don't
but it
force
was
you
like,
to wait outside.
well, it was really busy in the inside, so we were kind of like, because
It wasn't?
no, when before you got there, a bunch of people were ordering out, and they were standing where the kiosks were.
I mean, you could have sat at a table and waited.
Yeah, but you know, we didn't know what we were doing.
Anyway,
Which means that my aunt and Eni,
we're in cahoots.
I mean, we kind of figured that. I figured that out.
No, do I have to actually do these?
You just need to do the murderer. That should be all you need.
Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Faye Manor and the village itself to do this.
But Morgan already has an alibi.
Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Ichi is involved somehow.
But we have one big problem on our hands.
A problem? With what?
We don't have a motive.
Yes, we do.
Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would he have to? So he's referring to Morgan having a motive.
Oh, she wanted Maya out of the picture.
We're talking about Morgan here.
Yeah, Morgan would want to frame Maya for his death because they were the only two in the room, which then she would become head of the family.
But then why did it have to be Dr. Gray that died? It could have been anybody else.
Because she
why
needed
Dr.
someone. She needed someone to cahoots with. And who else besides the one person that had a motive to kill Dr. Gray? Because Dr. Gray wanted Minnie to confess her crime so that way he could so people would stop bitching at him because he killed all them patients. It was like it was like a done deal for him once he told him, hey, you can get my sister to confess. You'll be free of charge. Guess what? And then Morgan's like, okay, bring him here. Guess what? We'll kill him, blame my niece, and boom. It's a win-win.
Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Ichi.
There's too many coincidences not for it.
He doesn't have a clue either, huh? See, when Mia stump, you know something weird's going on.
Mm-hmm. Then there's only one possibility.
Huh?
Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an unhanded fashion? She's like, I'm not gonna give you all the hints, Phoenix. Mother, she is the one who holds the key to this.
Mother? Whose? Mine?
Phoenix, I should slap you. Don't be silly. Mine, of course.
Mine?
Misty
Mine?
Faye. Hold on, I got a perfect thing for that. Hold on. I got it. Sonic made it for me. Where is it at? Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? You idiot! Phoenix, stop it.
You're stupid.
Now then. Looks like we gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then.
Right, Chief. We won't lose.
And I will be there in the form of Pearly again. And guys, we will have to save this for tomorrow. I am running on 4 hours of sleep, and honestly, I'm not even sure how the hell I got through all that. Just,
Yep. I'm still gonna be live for a bit because I'm staying on until the Ace Attorney thing, whatever it actually is.
And watch it not be tonight.
No,
It's already midnight.
It goes up in just under 2 hours.
Oh.
I wonder if their Twitter's posted like where the video will be because it hasn't been specified like where's this video being posted.
Okay. I'm gonna. Shit.
I don't see any specified.
Okay, we're gonna raid Shiro then.
Don't raid Shiro. He's a crazy person.
Hey, look, you're here. I was gonna raid ZG, but I'm like, eh. I don't want them knowing I'm there. I like to secretly lurk.
Yeah.
Anymore.
I am going to take a quick BRB though.
Okay, wait until my raid goes through then.
Why would I wait for that?
Because I'm not wasting it. Otherwise, I will switch it over to freaking CG.
You're just saying you didn't want to be seen there.
I don't want to be. Okay, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. Unless Shiro has other plans, then I still see you tomorrow.
I don't have any other plans at the moment.
I might do a double stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll see how this case goes. I might try to also play some Paper Mario too. I'm not sure yet. But until then, guys, stay happy, stay healthy. I will see you all in the next one. See you. They're coming to take me away. Haha. They're coming to take me away. Oh, hee hee. Haha.
A raid? No way!